Hello friends, welcome in. We are back in BitCraft. So last week I had issues with my stream going to both Twitch and YouTube. The YouTube one never wanted to start, but luckily it looks like it is starting for us this week. This is awesome. I did make some adjustments to my OBS setup and some other things during the week and did a test stream, and I think everything's happy now, but this week I am going to put together the Twitch VOD. Ended up in 3 pieces because I had issues on both sides last week, so I haven't posted last week's video to the YouTube channel yet to show what we did last week, but basically I think we did the next step of the heart upgrade quest. So my Automata's heart got upgraded one more time, and now I'm on yet another step of that quest. I don't know if I'll work on that too much this evening. I'm definitely wanting to upgrade all of my tools to Pyrelite. Last week I did make armor and a sword, I believe. Let's see. We can check. Yeah, I do have well, you know, I made armor for fighting. So I have the plate armor stuff, the heavy armor. I have not yet made the light and medium armor in the tier 2, so there is also that step, that small step of making 12 new items that require a lot of processing. So yeah, there is definitely work to be done to finish upgrading all of my stuff to be tier 2. That is kind of what I'm hoping to get accomplished this evening. We will see. Let's see. This is just... If I remember correctly, I looked at this and this actually needs like tier 4 components. Oh, that's the old one. Where's the new one? Probably type in the search bar and find it, but you know. So this is how I got to this one. I did the quest. I got all the ingredients for this, did the quest to upgrade it. It doesn't show the use of that, so I forget how I determined cooling capacitor. Oh yeah, I need the cooling capacitor. What was that? I apologize, my voice does not sound great today. Allergies have been plaguing me, as they sometimes do. Bit scratchy. Yeah, so this needs the tier 4 refined ingot. Hey Icy, welcome in. And I am nowhere close to refining tier 4 ingots, so for now we will settle on pretending this quest doesn't exist off to the side, which is very difficult for me to do, and we will just focus on upgrading all of the gear to T2 that is not currently T2. Of course, while I do that, I also want to be handing in things to these guys over here to improve my skills. Particularly my sailing skill. Hi Svim, what's up? Oh, once again. Well, at least I can turn in some fish oil. But Svim always wanting the tier 1 ocean fish, which I have not yet encountered. Let me see if I can... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to... In my compendium... Resources. Let's see. Are fish considered creatures? Or until I find them with my own eyes, I can't use the search for them, which is problematic because I can't seem to find them with my own eyes. Alright, well, if nothing else, I'll keep turning in salt and fish oil one time block at a time, and eventually I will be able to use a skiff and scale around faster. Alright, I do have a little bit of materials left over in my bag from work I was doing last week. I did not get to play BitCraft during the week this week. It's been a very busy week. It was great. We kind of did, it was mostly just family time stuff. The kids are getting ready to start back into school, so we tried to spend some time just hanging out and doing family stuff. Here too, do I have a berry experiment? I do. Let's do like 5 of those, see if, oh, I can't, my cooking's still too low. That's what I was working on and cooking last time. Ember green dough and mashed bulbs. Can I come up with mashed bulbs of the tier 1 variety? I should be able to. Don't have any in my bags, however. I feel like I might have brought some over. I have some basic starble seeds, and then I would need some tier 1 fertilizer. Is that going to be the tricky part? I mean, it shouldn't be the tricky part. I could just turn tier 1 something into fertilizer. Meat. I want... Wait, didn't I grab tier 1 meat? I did grab tier 1 meat. Oh, I cooked that, didn't I? Hold on. I think if I create food waste, I can turn the food waste into fertilizer. No inventory room to convert. Okay. That's my bad. I recognized that my bags were quite stuffed with things. I just didn't put any in the bank. Alright. So now... create food waste. I don't need a station to do that. I can waste food anywhere. It's not picky. Alright, so we did that, and now I think I can make fertilizer from the food waste. One of these days I'm going to have to make myself a set of clothing that looks less like I just spawned into the game. Okay. Five. I've grabbed another stack. I have 7 seeds. Well, I'll get some going. Okay. And then I think there were there was a recipe I hadn't cooked yet or something that wanted ember grain. Yeah, this one wants ember grain dough. That one also wants ember grain dough. And that one wants just, I need to have finished star bulbs, and This is where I like make meat and potatoes and then add meat and potatoes to make it even better. Oh, and a little salt, of course, because you gotta season. Really want it to taste good. Why am I getting stuck? Don't get stuck on a fence, Ravi. Do I have ember grain dough already? What is that? That's rough shells. Similar color, not the same. Resap, I can make sugar. I have grain seeds, so maybe I just need to make some more. I can't remember if I can make fertilizer from mushrooms. I'll find out here in a second. Well, you know what? Let me be smart about it. Where'd they use? Maybe not. Maybe only if I cook them into something. Okay, not mushrooms then. Fine. What else have we got? Any tier 1 fish? No? What? Let me put some more things away if I can. I mean, not a lot. My kingdom for a smart transfer button. I mean, I don't think there is one. I just want a button that, like, if you have something in the bank, you just, like, hit a button, say, everything that's in my bag, take it to my bank. Everything that you can stack in there, stack it in there. Some of that. Nope. I'll keep the bait because I might go fishing to try to find stuff while that grows. Okie dokie. We've got bait. Wait. No, I don't think I can do much with 3 plants. Options are try to go. You know what? I could see where this river goes. I'm not sure how far it goes. I don't know if it goes to the ocean. I kind of feel like it might not. But I have a little time while some of that's processing. And yes, I could be trying to work on other things, but I'll go slow.
What is the most popular time for a dentist appointment? Tooth hurty.
Tooth hurty? I mean, I guess so. And welcome in, Yellow. Welcome in. Hello, Jackals. How are you?
Hello!
Are those what tier are these star bulbs? Watch me not even make it down the river. Tier 1? Use some tier 1 star bulbs. I love that I'm like, yeah, I could be multitasking in the settlement, but I'm trying to stay focused, and then the first thing I do is get distracted. Like, not even a few seconds down the river, I'm all like, oh, what's that over there on the shore? I'm so good at focusing. Oh, it's been a long week, friends. It's been a long week. I mean, it's lovely to have all those seeds and everything, but I do need the stuff for the seeds. What are those doodads? Why am I not seeing what those are? I don't want to have to... Tier 3. Tier 2 bait fish. I think I already have some tier 2 bait. What are you guys? Emberfin shiners. I'm going the wrong way, I think. No, I'm going west. Well, this is a way to go. It's not necessarily unless this goes to the ocean over here, which would be interesting. Oh, honestly, you know what? I should just fish the tier 1 fish that I can... No, not tier 2. Is this... I know I saw some. That's crayfish. We don't want crayfish. We want... What's that extra water over there? It sort of looks connected on the map, but it's not connected. That's weird. No, 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 no. I don't want tier 2. No offense. It's just I can't use tier 2 stuff until I get my cooking up. It's a good way to explore, though. Oh, what are these blue ones? Pygmy lobsters, tier 4. Pygmy lobsters. Oh, I should be able to search for the tier 1. Ravi, why do you keep opening the wrong thing? I just have to remember what they are. Because I have fished tier 1 fish a lot. So I should be able to search for the nearest school, is that? What? I don't remember what they're called at all, which is crazy. But I'm definitely going to the wrong place. Tier 1. It's under resources. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is where I clicked to track. Welcome in, raiders.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, Argo. Well, thank you for the raid. Were you playing BitCraft as well? Or what were you playing? You were awesome. Yeah, I love this game. It's so relaxing. My voice commands are not working. Let me try again. Welcome in, raiders. There we go. Now she's working. Hello, my name is Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. The Holy Bun Bun Empire, awesome. This is not the real me. I am a PNG tuber. I've been a VTuber for a while. I like to focus on joy and positivity in gaming, and I love playing relaxing cozy games, so yeah, BitCraft is wonderful for me. It's just such a fun chill game to play on stream. Welcome in, everyone. Only thing I will say, I do try to keep my streams family friendly, so if you can help me out with that in chat, I really appreciate it. And yeah, I am just trying to remember how to play this game. Oh yeah, if you need to raid and run, totally. Go have fun. Oh, a party sounds wonderful. Thanks again for the raid. I will take care of your folks. And you have a great time. Okay, so I'm trying to remember This is what I want. Breezy fin darters. I was never going to remember that. Not in a million years was I going to remember that. Okay. What's
Why, hello there.
the arrow? Thank you for the follows. Holy Bun Bun Empire. Where? I don't know if I've seen that one. I probably have passed the only place where I was going to see these fish. Oh, there's at least some fish I can fish out here. My cooking is lagging behind, so I am going to... I might not find any over here. Yeah, YOLO, I was wondering. I would see it on the map, right? Actually, if I'm tracking it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't. I will just level my cooking a different way. But yeah, my cooking is lagging behind. And so I have kind of moved myself over to the area where the group that I have played with in the playtests has settled, which is a gorgeous area. I love all these autumn colors and everything. But even though I tried to make sure I got almost everything up to level 20 before I came out here, I failed to do that with my cooking. The calm forest or safe meadows. Okay. Well, either way, this is actually decent for me to do some explore, because I do like to get a little bit of exploring in every time at least. And then I did remember to set the settlement as my home, so I'll be able to teleport from wherever I end up. I'm sure that the 5 plants that I planted are probably ready, but that's all good. Male scrofas. Hi, scrofa. Can we like capture scrofas and grow them, breed them in captivity? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen male and female. Not that I'm looking to domesticate scrofas, but you know, it's more a curiosity thing. Oh, would be interesting if this water does go all the way to the ocean. This is why I want to get my sailing score up. This is just... The rafts are so slow. Whoa, where did my little prism just go? It was like it got ahead of me or something. It was kind of crazy. Okay, where am I? I see a bunch of salt. I do like to collect salt. Why? Because Spim likes salt. And what Spim wants, Ravi wants. Because Ravi wants Spim to give her a high sailing skill. Hey. Trying to collect raft to vault first. Oh, I am in my crafting in town gear. Ravi, that's not a good move. Not a good move. You gonna follow me in the water? No? Okay, good. I totally forgot. Oh no, did I... Why did I just take damage? Am I fighting him but I'm lagging? Oh, I'm not gonna like that. I put my gear in my vault. Oops, closet. No, I must have put it... Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'm wearing my woven stuff, so where did I put my other stuff? It's gotta be probably in my bank. Because if it's not in the vault, it has to be in my bank, right? Okay. Well, I don't want to fight him with no health. Maybe that's what my option is right now. Any food? I leave all my food at home? I did not plan well for this outing, that's for sure. This guy's about to come. Do I at least have my tier 2 claymore on me? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna do me a lot of good. Oh. Oh, Ravi. This is a sad, sad thing right now. It's always so sad when you're just like laying there on the ground. I'm like laying in a tree, I think. Oh no, I'm right next to the tree. I guess I'll go home. I did collect my raft right in time, so that's nice. Okay, well. I was just kind of killing time while my farm stuff grew. So that should be done. Oh, that was very silly of me. Where did I put it? Here. Okay. I like Friday's hat. What? I really should work on getting myself these clothes. But, you know. I'm very slowed because of my unfortunate adventure, so things will pick up soon. Not enough stamina. Yeah, that's cool. Do I have food in the storage bin? You know what? Here's my armor. Maybe I should get that out. I don't know why I left that in there. Taking up space. I didn't even notice it when I was trying to put things away earlier. Ew, and I don't have any tier 1 fish to blow up. If I think I saw some tier 1 berries or something nearby, I could potentially get some of those for fertilizer. I could also teleport somewhere and then teleport back, but that's... I don't know why that's so daunting to me. Although I should have full teleport points back because I haven't been able to play for a few days. I'm gonna see what is out and about nearby that... My kingdom for a gear set switcher. One of these days they are going to add a gear set switcher and I am going to throw a party. Like, yes! An old movie reference, but it'll be like in Wayne's World when he's all like, camera 1, camera 2, like switching eyes. I'll be like, outfit 1, outfit 2. Hunting outfit. Crafting outfit. So good. Ravi, track the berries. Track the berries on the other page. Resources. Strawberry bush. I could have sworn I saw one here. Maybe not. Maybe not. That should, if I zoom in a little, show me where it is. None. There's none around here. Game, don't make me leave my house. Don't make me leave the house to get baby stuff. Whoa. A little stuttery. This is interesting. I'm intrigued. Oh no, see, that's something I don't know because I haven't actually explored very far in this direction. Will it track stuff in areas that you haven't explored yet? Like the resource tracking? I forgot to grab food. Ravi? My goodness. Well, at least I have better gear on now. Yay. So pretty out here. Oh, character, what are we doing? I see you, Alpha Jackal. I don't really want to, but I do. See, there's male and female Scrofas. Does that mean we're gonna end up like with little baby Scrofas somewhere out here? So cute. Okay, okay. You, where are you? There you are. This might not go well for me, yet again. Ravi, I promise to... If this takes me down, I will take some actual steps to be ready to go out in the wild, even if it means that I go back to a baby town to do some cooking for a little bit. Ooh, close one. I'm exploring. I do a lot of blind exploring, just kind of wandering off. I do want to eventually do all of the exploration achievements or whatever they are. Is there anything that I get from lavender that I can use? Oh, can I use lavender to make fertilizer? That would help me a little bit. Yes, yes I can. 5 per. Jackals, don't you even think about it. I'm not sure why my tummy's completely full. I don't think I've eaten yet. I don't know if getting knocked down by a beast or predator thing like resets your hunger level after you get stunned. That would be one way of managing hunger. Let me... Oh no, I want to deploy. I deploy my goat. Right, goat. We're gonna go... Oh, let me get an explorer here. See, this is a whole lot of flowers right here. That's a little bit further away from those jackals. I would be gathering faster if I were in gathering gear, but it's also less fast to gather if you keep getting knocked down by jackals. Kind of making a calculated choice. Yes. I think it was 1 fertilizer for every 5. Ideally, I would get like 100 of them at least. I think I have food that makes me gather faster back in my bank. I'm not 100% certain. But I will check next time I wander through town. Not enough stamina. Not gonna last long. Oh, I want 40 more, so I probably need to myself spend like 40 stamp. Eat a plain berry? I think so. Although that gave me satiation. I think that only like gives hunger. I don't know that it gives anything else. Yeah, so I don't think that necessarily benefited my stamina regen. I think I need a food that I actually cook for that to happen. See how much mileage we can get out of 11 stam. Yeah, that's not lasting very long. 65. That will get me 8. No, it will get me 13. Am I going the right way? Nose. I should check. Oh, hang on. Let's clear those mushrooms. 1. Nice. I had some tier 1 mushrooms back at the thing, so if I can get enough tier 1 mushrooms to do like a cooking turn in at Heimlich, he's often asking for the cure of mushrooms. Mushroom kebab or something, I don't know what it is. Painful. This is painful. Ravi, eat food next time. I will, guys. I will. I promise. This will just make me grateful for all the things that I remember to do smart way later in the stream. Like, wow. Amazing, the difference. Like, maybe 5 swings. Yeah, 5 swings. Come on, character, you can do it. Nope. He's like, no, I cannot. 1 stam, 1 swing. You got this. Boom. Alright. Now I am going to look at the map and back home. I was sort of headed in the correct ish. Oh yeah, there's the little green platform. I don't know what that platform's for, but it's cool. Alright. Did I already collect all of my farming stuff? Yes, I did. Alright, what can we do? I can cook some mushrooms. I can't remember if I have any mushroom skewers in the storage or if it's just fresh mushrooms that I need to process. Oh, I could make some tea. Tell me how much XP I get. Tells me the effort to craft, but that doesn't necessarily tell me the XP, right? Effort is the stamina cost, I think. And part of why I have my PNG tuber parked where he is that it blocks most of the chat. Sometimes chat gets weird. And since I am trying to keep stream family friendly, it's proved to be a good decision more than once. Tonight is another one of those nights where they're being a little weird. Oh, I thought I had some tier 1 mushrooms. Oh, they're there. That will get me 6 more, which will give me a stack of 10. Which I haven't looked at, but if Heimlich is asking for that, maybe we'll turn that in. Um, 18 and a third-ish. I clicked my thing. Hi Heimlich, let me get off my goat. Hello? Trying to get off my goat. Here we go. Nope, I didn't mean to talk to Varu and Laru. I did not. I want to talk. I'm like, there we go. Of course you don't want... Oh, I might have some meat in my storage. I don't have ocean fish because I can't find any. And plain mash bulbs, I don't have that many. But I might have that much meat. Oh no, did I park my pet in a bad spot? Oh, there. Nope, that's... See if I can... Oh no, she's like inside the twins. I don't know what to do for that. I shift right clicked on the on the whatchamacallit, the tile that it was on. That has helped me so many times. It's not my first instinct because I always forget about it. Oops. The twins really want to talk to me. That shift right click is a lifesaver sometimes. Okay. So, didn't want skewers right now. Fine. Did want meat. I have meat. Wanted ocean fish and what? Not roasted fish. Oh, it was like star bulb stuff. I only have 4. We are gonna eat some food to make us stronger. Okay. Where does that put me? 18 2/3. Okay. Progress. I will take it. Hi, Rampart. What's up? You want 10 jackal fur? I might have that. I don't have any skirk. Chitin? Chitin? I've heard it pronounced multiple ways. I don't know the best way to say it. A shell that can be found from killing crab-like enemies. Intriguing. Crab-like enemies. Oh, you know what? I'll just look in this. What she wants. Oops. Oopsie doops. Not what I wanted to do. Click on... Oh, it is what I wanted to do. I'm not looking at the little drop down. Lots of embergreen or healing potions. I still haven't made a basic healing potion. I was starting to work on that last time, and then I decided I needed to upgrade my gear. I change focus rather frequently in this game. And I play very casually, so since everything takes a while to get done, I don't get very... That's okay, I'm having fun. Alright, he wanted 10 jackal fur if he was getting any jackal fur. Did he want a jackal fang? Rampart, what did you want? No, that's a hardened shell material, right. No clue. No clue what that is. Oh, I've got more basic flowers. I can make lots of fertilizer. Or what do I do with my seeds? Okay. I've got a whopping 12 seeds. Okay. We'll get there. Oh yeah, why I want to level up with Rampart is because I want to be able to use the crossbow. Oh, I was processing things? I totally forgot. Oops. My bad. Wow. Amazingly, we are 5 minutes away from our first self-care break. So on the stream, I do the option of 3 minutes of Twitch ads once an hour. It consolidates them and limits the amount of interruptions, but it also gives a chance for me to stretch, hydrate, check on my children, do things like that. So this upcoming one is the one where I need to get them ready for bed and get them tucked in. So every now and then I end up being a little bit longer, so I'll play some clips while I'm away for this one. But if you haven't had a chance to do any self-care, that's a great opportunity. I mean, you know, any self-care recently. Gotta do it often. Important. Very important. I didn't realize oh no, I guess I did start all the stuff I had available. I was like, didn't think I had that many flowers, but I forgot we found some in the bank. This is a lot of fertilizer. I'll be able to grow a lot of stuff. It won't be enough. Well, it might be enough stuff. If I'm at 18 and 2/3 ish level on cooking, and I just have to get one more level and a bit. It's getting so close I can almost taste the roasted star bulbs. The tier 2 roasted star bulbs, that is. Right. That not worried about tier 2 planting right now because it doesn't do anything for me until I can cook it. Yay. Plant 10 of those. I have more. 7 more. Excellent. Very cool. Okay. Those need... Those are 5 minutes. Okay. So that'll be brilliant. Those will be ready just about the time we come back from self-care break. Okay, so in addition to trying to get my cooking caught up so that I can eat decent foods for my level, I want to be upgrading my tools. Not those tools. Oh wait, does it show it on the professions tab? Yeah, so I am still using Pyrelite everything. I need to get all these upgraded. No big deal. No big deal, we can do that. Vault Compendium, Ravi. Go. I could have switched the filter to tier 2. That would have been less scrolling. Okay. Recraft Pyrelite Axe. Is that where you try to improve it. Like if you didn't roll a good one on the first. I didn't know you could recraft. But I'm gonna need pyrelite ingots, simple rope, planks, leather. I have some ingots. I have a little bit of leather, but I can make more. I have a few planks, but I can make more. Rope. Do I have rope? Okay, it might be that we pay attention to rope when I get back from the break in addition to our cooking. Alright, 3-minute break, do some self-care. I'm gonna go, my kids tucked into bed, and then I will see you guys on the flip side of this break. I'll be right back. That's a great fit, almost like it was made for you. What's this? It seems like the heart has absorbed more power than it can handle. I don't think it's dangerous, but I do think you should get it checked out. Oh, we should take it to Rumba. He's super smart about this kind of stuff. Alright, sure, why not? Here we go. Oh, the last 2 Pallium bars. Congratulations, you have completed Vault of the Roots. But it took one. I guess I'll find out later. It's always something. Oh, he's corrupted. They're just everywhere. Can't have that. Nope. Somebody's got to do something about it. Trying to help the builder out. Oh, you're a new type of fish, but I can't fish you. There's dolphins! They make the cutest noises. I wonder if my boat shouldn't be this far out at sea. I don't know how seaworthy it is. Over the head. Look at the sleepy sheep. How cute are the animals in this game? Look at their little snore bubbles. What? Oh my gosh, I love it so much. So much. Beautiful. My goodness. Look at those birds flying around. I like it. I like that a lot. See. If I were a rock made of granite, where would I be? In a desert full of rocks made of granite, where's the one for me? Hey, there we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, of course a soldier's coming. Why wouldn't a soldier come? And he has a baby bear? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. No. Oh, that was not... Oh. Nope, not good. Let's see what we can do about it. Hold to drink. Hold to gather. Maybe we could come up with some non-key press, long key press activities in this game. Devs, I'm looking at you. Drought with at least 2 beavers alive. The sound of that actually makes me a little intimidated because I'm like, is that, how hard is that? It was listed as an easy challenge. We'll see. Welcome back from that self-care break. Sorry for taking a little long. My kids were not wanting to report for vitamins. You having fun playing video games? I can't blame them. Right. Much for the follow. Let's see. Have 14 more basic fertilizer. Basic star bulbs that I could cook into something. Now I did end up getting rid of all my plain roasted meat. I turned 10 of them into fertilizer, and then I turned 10 of them in for XP. So I don't necessarily have the materials that I need for making the super deluxe fancy meat and potatoes dish. Let's see what we can do. Plain mashed bulbs. 8. Rough. I don't know. What is that? Was that like... That wasn't a 1-to-1. Was it a... I don't remember what the recipe was. What is that recipe? 5. Unless those are some little baby potatoes, that's a lot of potatoes per serving. I'm just saying. Okay, and I definitely do not have... Was my major music? Yes, it was. Vocal performance and choral conducting were my focuses for my music degree. You knew it? Yep. Yeah, it was kind of, it was one of those things when I was a little kid. I either wanted to be the voice of a Disney princess or a Supreme Court justice. And music kind of won out as I grew up. But growing up in the country, I was like, okay, I'm not, you know, in the right place to be competing for Disney princess voice acting. So I also really like writing and reading and writing and stuff. So I decided I would go to school to be a teacher and teach somewhere at a small school and teach music and language arts. You know, there's a lot of teachers and small schools are called on to teach more than one subject. I figured that would be something I would do. And then while I was in college, I had the chance to go teach in a classroom. I loved the kids, but the bureaucracy, politics, and just the lack of respect for everything that teachers were doing for the kids, I was like, this would burn me out in a heartbeat. And just like, I knew it would. I was like, I don't need to finish my degree focusing on education. And so I focused on performance and choral conducting and finished out. But I was working in a high-tech business to put myself through school, and I just kind of stayed doing that and just singing on the side as I went through the rest of several years of life. And now I'm, playing video games on the internet, so not sure where in my in my background I prepared for this, but does it sound sad? I don't know. It's just it's life. I don't have the stuff that I need for this. Okay, I'm gonna empty my I do need to empty my pockets a little bit for the sake of transport. So I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's all worked out. I'm happy. I'm not necessarily doing everything I thought I'd be doing, but it's hard for me to sing now. COVID kind of did a number on me. So not something I can realistically face at this time, so okay. Maybe someday. Where should I go? Should I go to just the closest starter town, maybe? Because that way I don't know what the closest starter town. I think Craig something is I thought the starter towns have like some little extra symbol on them, but I'm not. I don't see. There's gotta be one somewhere. Why don't I see it? Craigthorne. It does look different. It's open in the middle. Okay. Craigthorne, that's where I want to go. You want to stay in college when your scholarships didn't go through? Yeah, that's... college is so expensive. I mean, I can only speak to the US. I know it's different in different places, but it really is expensive for what you get. You only did one semester and haven't gone back. Yeah. I mean, I did finish my undergraduate. I also went back for a graduate degree in business, but I'm not using either right now. I'm a stay-at-home mom and content creator. I teach my kids at home, so I still get to teach. It's more on my terms. I don't have to deal with quite as much, you wanted to major in music education with piano as a primary. Oh, that's awesome. So when I was growing up, I wanted to learn how to play the piano, and we had a piano that was a family heirloom. It wasn't in great shape. It had been passed down, and my parents traded a sheepdog to a local piano teacher so that I could get a year's worth of lessons. But at that point I was 13 and I had like been teaching myself how to play and I had horrible habits. And so it wasn't very fun because it was a whole lot of no, no, no. Like, no, your hands are wrong. Nope, your fingers are not being held properly. And I'm just, oh my gosh, but I can play the song. Yeah, I ended up, I did flute and voice when I was in college, but at a certain point they made me pick a focus and I went with voice. I tell you though, like doing music education, they make you do like basically instrumental tech classes so that you know enough about all the instruments so you can teach them, right? And or at least on a basic level, you know, if you're going to be teaching band or orchestra, you need to be able to, you know, understand the basics of every instrument you're conducting and instructing. And I did okay with just about everything except the drum kit. I could not make my feet and hands do different things. It was so funny. Really bad. I definitely had fun with that. I played a lot of different instruments in our high school because our high school had so few people and we ended up like qualifying to go to the state band contest. And one of the pieces that like they had a piece for sight reading that was required for sight reading, and that piece had an oboe solo on it. So like in 2 weeks before, I had been playing flute and clarinet, but in 2 weeks before we went to state band, I learned how to play the oboe enough to play that oboe solo. And then they gave us like a different piece to play as well that had like a line, and I just like butchered it because I'd really literally learned like a couple scales and that solo, and that was all I knew how to play. Pretty funny. But then when I got braces in high school, I switched to playing trombone for a little while because the mouthpiece was big enough to fit over my braces comfortably. I kind of bounced around instrumentally a lot in school. I definitely enjoyed my education, but it was a lot of hard work, and we put in so many hours in music that like people don't really appreciate, like all the fine arts. There's just so many hours of personal work for practice or rehearsal or whatever it is you're doing. I mean, like whether you're doing, you know, drawing or you're a musician or whatever, there's just all these extracurricular hours that go into it. That, and like in colleges, you know, you've got all these different performance groups or something that you're required to be in, potentially depending on your degree. Like I was required to do a performance ensemble every quarter or whatever for my degree, and that's like hours and hours of rehearsal. And you get 1 credit for it because it's repeatable, and it's like, okay, yeah, great. I need to have how many credits? And cool. And I need to, you know, work to put myself through college. Who needs sleep? I don't know. I'm a huge proponent of the idea of like either there's like 2 years after the high school level or something that like do like trade prep or, you know, specialized study or something. If somebody's going to go be a doctor or something, then sure, a couple of like specialized years of study in sciences, preparing them for med school or something. But the current system in the US for college, just, it's definitely not currently cost benefit effective in my opinion. So would love to see it be better. Definitely not worse. It is, you know, it's like you want people to be set up for life. You want it to be a positive thing. I'm of the generation where they were like, they would just tell you, just go get a degree. It didn't matter what. They were just like, go get a college degree. That, you know, it was for the generation before me, it was cost effective to do. And it was, you know, the people who had college degrees did well financially, were able to buy a house, you know, have the whole 2.5 kids, white picket fence thing. But the marching band was put into a music video. That's awesome. That would be pretty fun. I definitely have collected some berries. That shit. Well, what do I have? 146. Maybe I'll make a full stack so that it converts into things. And then I need to get some more plain meat if I want to make the special dish. I might need to do a little hunty hunt. Really? Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do with that? We're gonna eat it. Messing with my stacks in here. Am I near the place where I see saggy birds? I'm not sure how you're supposed to say it. I say saggy birds and it sounds like they're sad, but like, oh, they're so saggy. Yeah, no, don't. I totally get it. I definitely value online privacy. The salt sovereignty. Let's see. Do I want to do how many of these do I want to get? Do I want to do...
Why, hello there.
Goat quantity? Marching band seems so cool from socials. Big fan of Southern social media. There you go. Welcome in, good thanks. Yeah. Marching band's definitely fun. Did that for a little while in college. There's another saggy bird. I think one of the cool things about marching band too was just like all the people there were just, they accepted everybody 100% as they were. There aren't that many places socially that I've been in where there wasn't some sort of social hierarchy or something that, you know, you didn't necessarily feel fully accepted. But marching band, good group of people. Then it was always really fun, like the marching bands from other schools, when they would come play our team, like they would be cool too. Just hang out because we're all a bunch of band nerds. Oh, saggy bird, come back. I wish I could like whistle and call my goat. Like, come here, goat. Go gather this thing. Oh, hold on. Ah. I meant to do. View the storage, please. Wanna do in. Whistle the goat would be handy for sure. Yeah, especially with the prey that just runs and runs away from you. Or even, like, if you could carry, like, temporarily multiple cargo or something. It's just like, it's this prey hunting and having to carry each one back to back to my cart or goat or something. It's like, really? Oh, I think I was putting the shift key down when I just needed to left click. That was my bad. But still, I would love to have them just like come to you and help you gather things up. Because, I mean, if this was a real hunting situation and you had a pack animal, it would come to you. That's how they're trained. Okay, did I leave the other one? Oh, I see it. Arrow of slowness required. Is there an arrow of slowness? I don't even know if there is. You know what? Oh, let's ride over there together. I still need one more after. Need is a strong word. I just plan on getting it.
Hello there.
Hello, Fooflak. Fooflas. Oh, I butcher words and names on a good day regularly. Today has been one of those days where my mouth tries to say all the things wrong, so I apologize. Do I want to process this? Oh, no fancy arrows as far as you're aware. Yeah. I was to say I haven't heard of them, but I actually don't really I haven't spent a lot of time reading up on patch notes and things like that. I just kind of explore ones up in the game. Like, I think they put in some player housing stuff, or maybe they are close to it. I don't know, but I don't know. I haven't encountered it, so it beats me. Oh, wait. Am I next to the right thing? No, that's fishing. Here. This will give me... I don't know that I need tier 1 leather. I need the meat. I want the arrow mechanics to be good. Also, like, I haven't leveled my Slayer enough to get the crossbow, but I do want to use the crossbow. I'm really not generally comfortable with melee combat, so I have been a bow user pretty much whenever possible since I started playing MMOs way back in the Wayback Machine. The claim will need the leather for upgrade. Alright, cool. I will bring it and do things with it. I just process it like normal, right? And turn it into the leather squares and then hand it off to you guys. I can do that. Cool beans. More rough animal hair. Don't... This was not the starter town I started in, so I don't know that I have anything in the bank here. Oh, look at that. I have my old hairless short sword. Have some even more meat. But that's okay because I am trying to level. Oh, sorry if that made a loud noise. I accidentally hit my mic. Plenty of meat. I'm trying to get to level 20 cooking, so that might be just. Have some star bulbs processing, or not processing, growing at the settlement. Look at that saggy bird just walking through town like he owns the place. Oh, wait. There we go. Are there any recipes I still... Plain deluxe meat sandwich? I haven't discovered that yet. Oh, okay. Come on, recipe. I love how I stand in my goat. Like we are one. My goat's a really good cook. Okay, come on. Give me the recipe. You did not give me the recipe. Perhaps you misunderstood the assignment. I'll give you another chance. Like the game is actively disobeying me. It's like, no, Ravi, I will not. I will not give you the recipe. Sometimes it feels like it. Sometimes it feels like maybe there's a dev sitting on the other side going, watch this. She's gonna think she's gonna get this recipe. And then I'm just gonna sit here and press this no button over and over. One last chance. Game. And I still have a berry thing that I don't have. Plain deluxe berry pie. It looks delicious. You know what I should do? I should go to like the little market stalls or something and see if someone's... Ooh. Level 19. See if someone has an extra copy of those schematics or something. I feel like I remember that from... I remember dropping the extra ones on the ground. The playtests and stuff. I don't know if that's still a thing, or if you just stop getting them once you discover it. I don't know. I have meat for that. Don't have salt. I died before I got to gather any salt on my little earlier excursion. It was highly silly. My mash bulbs are processing back at the settlement, so... What would you like? You know, Heimlich, for 1,000 cooking XP, you can have these. Yeah, dude. Oh, you know what? I would bust up some of my berries for that. Okay, let's do that. Wait a second. Oh yeah, they're still... Why is that doing that? Oh, I have something ready. I didn't claim it? I mean, that tracks. Right. He wanted 10. And I make random amount. Problem with these experiments, you never know what you're gonna get. Berry experiment uses a lot of berries, yeah. But you know, if it uses too many, I can just go get more. Really, my goal right now is that level 20 of cooking. So that not like, thank you for the follow. I'm for not getting some of my notifications in places I normally do. I need to check some, but why I'm silent for a second sometimes after I hear a notification. I'm trying to figure out what it was. I'm like, wait, what's that? What was that? Oh no. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Let's see. Traveler task. Yeah, I only have 1,612 to go. Get to level 20. I think I might be able to do that once I get to the combining different dishes things in the other. Hey Ave, welcome in over there on the YouTubes. Sneaky sneaky. You're having a good evening. Do I want to get more berries? I still have 40 berries. That would give me I don't know. Oh, hello. I see you. Wild grains. That's exactly what we like. I still need to do some I think I need to cook some things that require ember grain dough. I definitely don't like leaving all the little question marks behind me for things that I haven't done yet, so I tend to be kind of exhaustive with trying to chase all those down. In some games, I am known to stay in the starter area way past my expiration date. Just because I'm like, well, there's still 2 quests I didn't finish. Okay. Well, Yellow says we could use some more leather, so more meat. Don't run away, bird. Stay right there. Maybe one of the first things that I should upgrade is my bow. If only because chasing the prey with these little bits of damage is oof. Hi, Saggy Bird. Hi, Saggy Bird. I always start off strong and hit it for like 20 plus and then get small numbers while I chase them around. Oh, I did not have stuff for the rope, and I probably need some of the tier 2 rope for making a Pyrelite bow. bow damage buff in last patch is so nice. Yeah, it is it's definitely better. I spend less time chasing the saggy birds, but I'm still chasing them. Come back, saggy bird, come back.
Hello.
Hey Flint, welcome in. Have a good lurky lurk. Always good to have you hanging around in the browser window. Where? Oh, you know what? Let's ride. I don't remember having oops. Tier 1 wood products. So what I might do is tier 1 wood here, so that I can have tannin. I need the tree bark for tannin. I'm also going to need more. Oh no, I had tier 2 lumber. I just need to convert into planks. So really, I think the thing that's going to be slowing me down as I move into upgrading my tools is going to be the rope. Items couldn't fit in my inventory. Okay. Back to town. Saggy birds, you get to live another day. I'm sure it's like Magi or something, right? And then just treating them like they're flopsy mopsies and calling them saggy birds. So horrible. But you know what? The game didn't come with a pronunciation guide, so doing what I can. Oops. Butchery is back this way. I could just head home with this. This should be enough to get me through. Maybe if I gather some, I will gather some more strawberries and then I'll teleport home. Since I used a bunch of my berries on an experiment. Or 2 or 3. People are talking about like the cost of like tier 7 leather and that, and I'm like, I can't really wrap my head around getting that far. I'm just now creeping into the tier 2 materials. I say that, I mean it's been like a few weeks, but I play so sporadically and progress so slowly that I'm just dipping my toes in tier 2 at this point. Right, juicy, oh my gosh, there's a whole field of embergrain stuff here. I'm not gonna, oh, here's the thing that I don't know. I don't know how long the whatchamacallums, the NPCs are gonna keep asking for tier 1 stuff after I go to tier 2. The long grind to T7, maximizing tool quality and crafting food and art makes it bearable. Yeah. I could see that. I gotta process this stuff enough to take it off of the boat, right? Because I don't think I can teleport my goat. I'm not that magical. Yeah, I think when I upgraded all of my metal armor to be the tier 2 armor, I got only my belt as uncommon. Everything else was common. So the folks that are working on like trying to get really high quality high tier gear, that's got to be an investment. A big time investment for sure. Okay, got that. Let's go. Police station. I believe I definitely want some bark. I don't know if I need... I don't know if I need other stuff. I meant to hit craft. I'm not sure what I... I don't know what button I hit, but... I loved that movie, The Streamer That Teleported Goats. That would be a good movie. Collect or complete existing crafts before... What? Oh, maybe I did hit the right button and it just lagged out on me. Okay. Well, now I've hit resume and it hasn't... Am I gonna have to reload? Okay. My character is now aggressively chopping the tree bark. Like, okay. Look, game. We are getting this tree bark off of these branches. Whether you like it or not. Right. We're going to... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I keep forgetting to hit shift when I right click on there. Select you to vault. I'm gonna double check that I didn't put anything in the bank here that for some reason I want. I've hardly spent any time here though. I probably should have moved when I learned what starting area the group was going to be closest to, but I did not. I spent all my starting time in Redfen. Just made an announcement for the last upgrade push for the claim. Okay, YOLO, I will look at it and see what little bits I can do to assist. I'm gonna leave that Farrowless short sword just because, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, where is the way thingy? Oh no, I don't have to do that. I can just teleport home. I'm not used to teleporting home. I never used it before tying to the group's settlement like I just did in the last week and a half. Okay. There. Oh yeah, I have stuff in the... I have stuff growing in the plots, but let's see what we can... do here. I have a little bit more water. Carrying some bark so we can make some tannin if needed. Music just got interesting. little flute thing. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Where is what I'm looking for? I do have some tannin, so I don't need the water right now. Okay, we'll call that good for a second because my bags are very full, so I probably shouldn't try to take on too much. I'm still learning my way around this settlement. I basically have spent all my time in Starter Town. Da, 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 da. If I were another station. Oh, I'll probably be over here. Do I have stuff ready to do here? I need to do this. Okay. I need 2K T1. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. Well. No problem. I think last time you only need like 50 or 60 and I was like, oh, I can help with that. 2,000 feels like that's a good chunk of change. Good chunk of leather change. I do have more time this week though. I only have like, well, the kids are starting school this week, so we'll see. It should be fine though. And then I only have a couple more videos I need to get done this week. Now I kind of want to get started. I had my hard drive died a while back, and I had started working on a series of videos of a bunch of different like idle fishing games. Well, thank you for the follow. It's Kubiko. Sorry if I'm butchering your names. Oh, a follower goal met. Thank you, you guys. Next one is gonna be set to 500, which is crazy to me. Crazy. Definitely grateful for everybody that's hanging out and hitting that follow button. It's it means a lot to me. Makes my day. Thank you for the follow. Where is that button? I changed my layout for my screen manager and now I don't know where anything is. Yeah, so I had started multiple. I had like footage from like 4 different idle fishing games. I was basically wanting to do like a whole series. I play a ton of like idle games and fishing, especially idle fishing games. And so I want to make a whole collection of videos about the different ones that I play and what I like about them. I kind of want to get back onto that. I just got 2 more idle fishing games. I'm like, the stack of idle fishing games in my library is getting so big. I need to start working on this video collection. Ended my goal. With the new one though. Why do you make this a 2-step process? Da-da-ding, 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 da-da-ding. That's not YOLO, that's me. I actually intentionally put my grass armor back on. Although I am rocking my Pyrelite belt, which is uncommon quality. So, and yes, to be fair, she does show it. At a very minimum, I'm showing up on Saturdays when I stream the game. I do occasionally pop in during the week, but I've been pretty bad about it lately. Pretty bad about it. Although I was really liking the Friday's hat, or like so bad with the names. It was like a Oh, you've got the same hat, YOLO. That straw hat is cool looking. Got to get me one of those. Be really nice if it had a purple band option, but you know, it's still cool. Farmer level 40? Yeah, no problem. I'm on it. I don't know. I'm farmer level not 30 even. Not even 25. The twins sell a straw hat as well. Yeah, I'll check that out. I've tried to avoid the twins because I'm afraid of getting tempted. Hey Tethercat, welcome. Good to see you. The stream is going well, thank you. We're just relaxing with some BitCraft. I love this game. Do it? Go look at the twins? No, I've got, you know, 33 leather that I'm starting to prep towards the 2000. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Let's see. I have tannin on me. Not that much tannin. Okay, I need to make more tannin. Have some bark. I put away the water. Of course I put away the water. Just realized I forgot to do start a stream that I really need to do. Even though so many of the folks currently in chat are familiar with this game. Got to switch my game info message. I was streaming Out and About last night, which is another super cozy, relaxing game where you do foraging and so you like explore and forage, and then you like cook and help rebuild the community that your grandma lives in, and it's super cute and cozy and fun because you get to learn about actual plants and foraging stuff. But I forgot to switch game info command. I just had to hop over and do that real quick. So anybody that isn't familiar with the game I'm currently playing, if you're just visiting the channel because you like hanging out here for the cozy, relaxing vibes, this is BitCraft Online, and if you haven't checked it out, I totally recommend it. Currently in early access, it does have a cost on Steam for early access. It is expected to be free to play when it does finally release, but if you want to play it sooner, there is that cost to it. I personally have been supporting the game since alpha, so I definitely enjoy it and mind spending the money to have the access to it. But, you know, everybody's in their own place when it comes to games and money, and I understand that, so I do try to make people aware that eventually this will be free to play, and no matter when you come to it, we would love to have you join us in it. We are currently about 2 minutes away from our next self-care break as well, you guys. We're going to have a 3-minute self-care break in about 2 minutes. You just joined this settlement a day ago and randomly came across my stream. It's pretty funny. Well, hello, Wilbur. That's awesome. I'm not here very much, as Yellow was mentioning. I am not around enough to get out of my grass skirt, apparently, and into big kid clothes, but I'm working on it. I came over here to get tannin supplies. I have water. I have bark on me, so I should be okay. Oops, gotta make it first. How much do I have? I have 7, so I can only make 10. but I kind of want to make 13. Leather working level 26. Oh, yeah. Such a fancy leatherworking station. It is exquisite. All right, friends, we are... Oh, that's right. It makes 30 in time. We are now hitting our 3-minute self-care break. Please do something kind for yourself. Stretch, close your eyes a little bit, take a deep breath, hydrate, and I will see you back in 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors. We should be... Yep, we should be just about back from the ad break for anyone that was stuck in that over on the Twitch side. I wandered over to the farming area to gather the star bulbs that I had over there. And on earlier, doing a little multitasking.
I did hydrate during the break, so I did get in a little bit of self-care. I hope you all did as well. You are important. Gotta treat yourselves as such. We're almost done processing this basic star bulb product. Delicious. Of course, this is going to give me unknown quantity of stuff, right? So is there anything that I care to condense some stuff? I still have a mystery meat experiment. Any reason for me to not cook that meat right now? I don't think so. Okay, go ahead and cook all that meat. Because really, we're trying to do all this tier 1 stuff so that we can A, have all the recipes, but B, get to level 20 cooking. Because I can't process level 20 stuff that's in my inventory. And that's... Ugh. Or the tier 2 stuff or whatever. It's like I'll bring it to the station and then the station goes, no. But really want to... fast way to go through strawberries, but still have a recipe I don't know. Oh, good gravy, game. Give it over. I might eat the other 2 berries just for... Unless 2 berries can make a fertilizer. I think so. Nope. I eat those for satiation. And what else can we do to level our cooking? Catch ocean fish is what we could do. Not happening. I have no luck with that whatsoever. What do I need for that? I need the stuff that's here. Okay. Yep. We're on this. We got this. I've got 2 Star Bulb recipes I don't know, but... Okay, to make... No, that's the ocean fish sticks. That's not the one I want. I want the deluxe ground meat and mashed bulbs thing. For that, I need to make that one. Wait, why do I not have... Oh, because I haven't made these yet. I was trying to count how many I need. Alright, I want to make... That'll only give me 5 and 5. Gonna have to grow more potatoes. I don't know if potatoes are what the star bulbs are supposed to be closest to. Maybe they're supposed to be like onions. But man, onions and I don't get along, so I don't want to think about them like that. I guess the plants kind of look like onions. But, Okay. Five of these. Deluxe fish and bulbs is your go-to food. Yeah, I've had some gifted to me a couple times, but my cooking skill is so I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, so what am I missing? Oh, I don't have salt on me. I have salt though. I like to collect salt because Svim likes salt. And Svim is the one that's gonna sell me a skiff license or whatever. Getting low on salt. When I use this, I won't have enough for a hand in. I did find some earlier. I did a little explore, but I was not in the correct gear and I didn't have food and it didn't go well. We'll just put it like that. It was an alpha jackal mocked me mercilessly to death. I've been hanging out in the village here. Okay. Plain deluxe ground meat and so that's the tier 1 deluxe food for combat cooldown. I do want to have some of the fish one at some point because one is good stuff, but don't have it right now. Close am I to... How close am I to 20? Where is that? That's I need like 500. I don't suppose Heimlich has asked for something I can... No, Heimlich, there's no ocean fish for me. Ocean fish, they are not real. How long until I'm... Oh, we're not waiting 3 hours. We will do it the hard way right here at the station. So, what then will I prepare? Do that one. Can do this, or I could... I can't even do one of those. I need to do some more growing of stuff. What do I need? Don't have any tier 1 stuff because I don't have any tier 1 fertilizer. This is where I was before, and I think I just used up the things that could have been tier 1 fertilizer. I could always do the thing where I turn the meat into fertilizer, but that did not necessarily pan out the way that I wanted it to. On the off chance I put something away that... No. A bunch of fish oil, that's nice. I have tier 1 fertilizer. Heck yes. That's what we like to see. Anything else useful right now? Tier 1 wild grain seeds and wild fiber plant seeds. I forget how I have to do the fiber plant thing. It's so confusing to me. I think I need to process these to get this. I think it needs to be wisp weave seeds with tier 2 fertilizer to get the tier 2 wisp weave seeds. It's so confusing. Why is it so confusing? Why does my brain not want to understand it? I don't know. I really don't. one of those because now I'm out of fertilizer. I did have some, but man, it went fast. I have some plain mesh bulbs in there and some meat. Could I combine those? Plain roasted fish. Can I somehow combine these things into foods and get... Oh, I needed salt. I have salt. Okay. I have some things. Let's see what I can do at the cooking station. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. Okay. I can make some of this. 2 of them. Plus... can I make more of those? I know what I'll do. I will make 2 of those. I'm really trying to get this to this level 20. Like, how can I eke more stuff out of here? Did I have basic ember grain? I didn't have basic ember grain in the storage, did I? Man, oh man. What plant am I trying to make? It's the wisp weave thing, like having to take the tier 1 wisp weave stuff and somehow like upgrade it to tier 2. I don't know. I don't know why my brain does not want to just hold on to that information about how to do it. So it's like I end up looking at the compendium stuff over and over when I get ready to do it because I'm all paranoid about going a step too far with one of them or putting the wrong fertilizer with the wrong thing or... Yeah, and I have some tier 2 fertilizer. I just, I don't know why. It just... Because I don't think I can use the tier 2 fertilizer with the fiber plant seeds and get it. I think that it seemed like I had to use fiber plant seeds, tier 1 fiber plant seeds with tier 1 fertilizer to get the stuff to process and get wisp weave seeds as a result, and then use this with the tier 2 fertilizer to grow stuff that would give me these seeds. It was just like, why is this? It shouldn't be this complicated. And yet, I don't know. I don't know. I could be all wrong about it. That's the rough shells. I don't want that. I want... Not the bait. I don't want the bait. The tree sap. Do I have no ember grain stuff here? Nothing looks right, so I don't think I have it. Okay, well that means I'm not doing any of the stuff that wants dough. I have wild grain seeds, but I need tier 1 fertilizer to grow that. Although if I'm out of things that I can cook, I guess that's where I'm stuck at the moment. Once I claim these. Oh, no, it just wasn't letting me because I hadn't claimed it. I can cook more of these. I will do that. Come on, let it be enough. Pretty please. I think it's gonna be just shy. Yeah, I'm still shy. Oh gosh, it is a slow walk. Oh, tier 1 first and then apply poo. Yeah, okay. I think it's like when I actually get around to going through the process, I figure it out, but man, when I'm just trying to think about the process, my brain goes, no, no. It's not like I can't think about complex things. I have in the past. One process that was breaking me last week. Cooking level 20. One stream goal done. Novice cook. Look out, world. He's a novice. I can make one of those. Why? Oh, because of my salt. Give me time to go. Oh, no, it wasn't the salt holding me back. Still have one salt. Ocean fish. Time for some berry experiments. Here goes. Woohoo! Exciting. Tier 2 food. I mean, it's gonna be berry mash, but but it's tier 2 berry mash. New crafting recipes: savory berry pie, succulent berry pie, savory deluxe berry pie. Wow, I got 3 new recipes. How did I get 3 new recipes when it only shows 2 recipes available? Game. That just blew my mind. Why did you do that, game? Whoa, oh, hold on. That's a tier 5 recipe. Somehow I unlocked a tier 5 recipe? Wait, what? Does that mean when I get to tier 5 berries, it'll be like, oh, you already know this one? That is... Well, I feel fancy now. I can't make it, but I feel fancy just knowing that it exists in my list. Very cool. All right. Another several months and I'll be able to whip up that succulent berry pie. Oh my goodness. Something to strive for at least. Alright, how are we doing on the leather situation? I don't remember how I left it. Oh, over here. Over here.
Why, hello there.
To be able to have it just in time for Christmas. Oh, thank you, Aussie Kala. Yes, that is exactly when I should have it. Just in time for Christmas. That'll be perfect. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Okay, let's see. I think yes, I got all my stuff. Now... Okay, we'll do that. Oh, hey, achievements. Novice cook. Oh, that feels good. Now, I have reached level 20 in just about all the crafts now, if not more, but I haven't made the refined ingots for some of these things to finish the achievement off. A little bit of achievement cleanup at some point I'll go through. Not at the very tippy top of my list at this point. Oh, let's see. I am gonna get hungry. We'll do this one. And I think what I need to do is somehow get rope. Because one of the main goals for stream, cooking at level 20 was like a side goal, and that one's done now. So now we can focus on the main goal of stream, which was upgrading my tools from Pyrelite to Pyrite. It's so hard to choose which ones to start on. But, I don't know if I should start on the ones that like have the highest skill level. Kinda tempted to hunting though, because the more damage I can do to the animals and the less chasing I have to do that's kind of nice. So maybe a bow and machete and pickaxe. Maybe like the gathering things first, and then I'll work on the processing tools after that. So then that would also be forestry, right? So I would need an axe. Yeah, I think that's the main one. Everything else is like processing tools, which that comes later. So the recipes for those. Where is the... Oh. And why don't I see it? Ravi, just search next time. I know, there it is. Because it's only the little handle part and not bow looking part. Yeah, simple rope is going to be the next thing I need to focus on. I have some cloth strips in my bank, so I need to process them at the tailoring station. No problem. Oh, this one's taking a hot second. Okay. Now, this leather that I'm crafting is just for helping with the settlement upgrades, so I could switch to working on some other stuff. I can't remember if making the ropes is the active process or the inactive process. And I had some. Yep, I do. Perfect. Wait, that's at the tailoring station? And I can't remember. Yep. Okay. While I could make lots, I think I will just set it to make enough to get a few tools done at first. Otherwise, I will spend all night at crafting station processing stuff for extra. Which isn't a bad thing, it just, you know. You want to be able to check some boxes in terms of stream goals. I actually tend to, even though it seems like, oh, Gabby keeps like changing from thing to thing, and I tend to get more stuff done toward my goals during streams. Because I think in part because I'm like, oh, I said this goal out loud at the start of stream and I'm going to feel silly if I never get to it. So it helps me kind of stay on target. Where when I'm just playing by myself during the week, I'm like, oh, shiny thing, shiny thing, shiny thing. And my bank is full. Now I'm going to spend 10 minutes managing my bank. Then go get more shiny things. That's generally how my play goes.
when it's non-focused. I think I just need like 2 of these per tool. So this should get me potentially 5 tools done. Sounds like an average day in BitCraft in general. Yeah, I mean, this game is both amazing and also dangerous for anybody that suffers from ooh shiny syndrome. I mean, it's like, ooh, what's that over there? Oh, there's more stuff over here. And then everything's just so peaceful and relaxing. Unless you're getting chased by some mean predator creatures, but that's still relaxing. I mean, even when I've got, you know, alpha jackals chasing me down, I'm just all like, okay. I mean, I might get stunned and then, oh no, you know, I'm slow for a little bit. Like, I'm like, it doesn't feel, I don't feel stressed about something bad happening in this game. Because nothing really feels truly that bad. I mean, it's an inconvenience if you get stunned and then you're all slow and debuffed for a little bit, but it's not like, not a big deal. And you can always choose to go home where it's safe, right? And then you have just the inconvenience of getting back wherever you were. Not that big a deal. It's definitely one of those games that it ticks a lot of the boxes for things that yeah, if there was inventory loss, then I would be stressed. But with no inventory loss, it's just very easy to feel all relaxed. I love the ambient noise, and they definitely, I feel like, have adjusted some of the station noise and other player noise and stuff. I did turn some of that down, but I also think they adjusted it some to be at a better level. It feels like it, at least. Okay, so I got some rope. I'm going to continue working on this leather while I... Hello? There we go. While I figure out what I need for dough. Whoa! Don't yell, Ravi. I'm like, why am I yelling? Okay. I'm gonna need 4 ingots, 2 ropes, I just made 10 of them, 2 planks, and 2 simple leather. Should have all of that stuff. I'm gonna keep ignoring that leather. Sorry, leather. Here's tier 2 leather. And away, that away. Crop oil, yep. Yep. There's the ingots. Yes, I didn't need that many, but I am going to be making other stuff, so... I've got that. I think that's everything I needed, plus the bow. What station was that at? Please make it that much easier for myself. Oh, I make at the smithing station, which is over here. What are you? That's workbench. No. one? Smithing station. Yes. Okay. Yes, the one that looks like it's got hot ingot between some tongs. Got it. Oh, I probably need to unequip my bow if I want to upgrade it. Where are you? Where? Okay. Here we go. Does anybody else do the math for like how much time left to... I sit there and go, okay, well, I need to do this many more units of work and many seconds per, so I'll be done in... I do that a lot because when I am playing the game during the week, like I do it while I'm checking email and stuff, so I kind of use it like a little mini Pomodoro timer thing for me. Wait, what? Crap, what was that? There's a calculator for that? Yeah, I just kind of... That's fair. I tend to round, you know. I got approximately, you know, this many minutes to do things. 2 days of counting was just depressing. Yeah, some of the crafts, like as you level up, some of them take a heck of a long time. But let me look at this and see. It's common. I mean, that's fine. I don't... I'll figure out the whole trying to get good gears later. That's fine though. What do we want to do next? I wanted to upgrade some of my gathering tools. Do a lot of foraging. Let's do our machete next. Oh, pretty soon I'm gonna run out of some stuff, so after this one I will need more leather and the other thing I need, oh, planks, I think. I think last week someone was explaining to me that like the possible quality goes up with each tier and that you could only get the highest tier of the next one if you were starting with the highest tier of the one below. Like you can only go up one notch or something, so in order to get the bestest of the bestest you have to have previous bestest. I was like, oh, that sounds like a lot of grinding. Try to get really good tools. Alright, so we've got a fancy machete on now. You need an uncommon T2 to make an uncommon or rare T3. Yeah. And I mean, I get the logic on that, and that definitely... That'll keep people working on gear for a while. For sure. Let's see. I wanted a mining pick. Oh, I need to make more some things. Planks and leather. So I might have to go back to the leather station where I was, unless I have some hiding. Gotta make planks. We'll do that. And I think I was working on the leather. Let's see. Oh, I was making tier 1 leather for the settlement, but I need to finish that project before I can start another project. So that's what we're doing for a little bit. I'll have a good 15 minutes on my crafting speed buff. Now I could speed myself up by changing my clothes. Why can I do that? I need to get them out of the vault, I think. Was it? I want this to be here. Please. Game, please. Pretty please. What am I missing? Not enough inventory space? Oh, brilliant. Okay. Oops. I did that wrong way. Top 3 pieces. Now I need to do other pieces. That. No pants. Oop. Add to vault. Equip. Add to vault. Equip. Add to vault. Yeah, so much faster now. Not really. It will be better once I make the next tier up of crafting gear, but I haven't gotten there yet. That's gonna be a lot of the wisp weave thing that making me go woo woo last time. Oh, I had like a couple of very nice people in chat just trying to talk me through it, like, you can do this, Ravi, and I'm just like, nope. I almost understood it for just a second, and then it like slipped away from me. Like, no. Goodbye, sanity. Alas, poor Yorick. Vim, what do we want now? Ooh. Vim wants some fish oil. Do I have some? And tier 1 rough timber? I'll get that for you, dude. 2 hours. I should finish this leather craft by then. Alright, I had to get a drink. My throat is still so scratchy from my allergies. Not a fan. Like, in addition to the pollen ones, I've got dust ones, and we were out doing some cleaning in our garage today, which, you know, is like dust central in garages. I don't know what it is. The rare garage that doesn't have a bunch of dust in it. Getting so close. I think we're like minute and a half or less. Between a minute and a half left to go. I mean, I don't get precise with the math when I do it. I just kind of go, oh, about this long. Enough time to check 3 emails. Well, it depends. Sometimes I get really long emails. Like I'm on the mailing list for like Games Press website, you know, and it's like every single day you get an email that's just feels like multiple pages of different game updates of all the games that are coming out or updating or, you know, coming out on a new platform, all this game news. It's like I've found some really cool games through that I'm like, oh, I want to play that or I want to share that. But man, it is it's a lot of reading every day. Like my daily reading assignment. What games do I want to share? That made it. Not gonna have enough room, am I? That's gonna split into 10s. I don't want to accidentally drop some on the ground and have trouble picking it up. Oh, I know what I can do. Perfect. That was perfect. Grab all that. Cool. I need to put that. I don't remember. I'll put it in here. Okay. And now I need planks. That's what I need. So carpentry station. I need the little round ones like that, which I have the stuff to make. Let's see, I have enough ingots for more. I have enough rope. That's only gonna be enough planks for 2 more. I have enough rope for 3, assuming that they take the same or similar. I think I'm missing the leather. Oh, that's right. I had to finish the tier 1 leather I was processing for the settlement to be able to access the leather thing for making making some leather grades. Tier 2 leather. You need the stuff. Do I have the stuff? I have some tier 2 clean pelts. Okay. That means it's wait, that's not how the tannin done to it? I can't remember. Oh my goodness. One of these days I'll learn all these things. Oops, not tailoring. Not tailoring. Going over to this area. Nope. Can't do anything there, so I need to go here. Yes. Oh, I need more tannin. I only have 8 water on me. Do I have more in here? I have tier 1 tannin. I don't have tier 2. I have bark. Okay. Okay. How much? I thought I just grabbed some. I was grabbing bark. Oh, I need. Oh, I'm gonna need more stuff. Let's see. Okay. I want to do some things here. I want to do more of this. Hmm. 234. Spare a couple spots in my inventory. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm just getting things in motion, but I focus on one step at a time-ish. Oh no, I need to do this first. Boop. Okay. I'm wanting to make more buckets. Buckets are made from planks? Oh, I see. A tier 2 plank makes 15. I don't know that I have tier 1 wood here, so that's fine. Gotta use what you got. Rainbow, why do you keep going in front of my face? I just noticed it was doing that again. It's supposed to be like set to go random, but it tends to put itself in front of my face. I'm pretty sure that I have clicked claim a couple of times. So, something's going on. There we go. Okay. This just taking us. Now it's going to be like, hey, why are you trying to do that action? Well, nothing to collect. Invalid pocket. Oh, that's a good one. Have water. I mean, there's water at the out here. Anything? Fill them all. I'm not sure what it is, but I fairly consistently get errors in the water bucket conversion process. Like somehow it gets out of sync with itself. And it doesn't matter if I'm doing like 5 or 100. I'm specifically saying that it usually happens in the hopes that because I've said that, now it won't do it on this one. Because if you say, oh, you know what the game always does to me? You know. Ta-da, see? Didn't do it because I was like, guys, you know what it always does?
that's funny. I do have stuff growing. Okay. And then I have at least planks. Oh, I should make more planks from the other stuff. I'm trying to keep track of all the things I have to do. Make these first, I think, for making planks. Hola. Welcome in. Okay. 10 planks. I have 2 planks. 6 ropes. 17 ingots. What's the other item? Oh, leather. Here 2 leather. That is the other basket. And pelt. Why? Anything going? What do I have going here? I have 9 more minutes on some simple tan pelts, and that will be enough for probably 5 pieces of gear to get upgraded. So ideally, I would have more started, and doesn't look like I do. What am I missing for it? Well, let me try actually. Maybe I'm not. Oh, I don't see tannin. That's what I'm missing. Yep, I need tannin. It gets made 3 at a time. That's handy for something that I use 10 at a time. Okay, well, it'll be enough for 3 more batches. Not that I necessarily have that much leather right now, but that will at least keep me in even numbers. We do have another 3-minute self-care break coming up in about a minute and a half. I'm not sure this one will be done by then. Especially when it's pausing at times. I'm not sure what's going on. My character is like stopping the actions sometimes, but then numbers will up, so I'm not sure what else is going on. I'm not sure what she's doing. As long as she's making progress, I'm good. Working. It looks like she's gonna finish this while we are on self-care break. That's starting in about 10 seconds. Unless she's gonna suddenly catch up with herself. I don't know what she's doing. No, she's gonna suddenly go really fast. But we are going to do a self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes. Please do take care of yourself in some way. Hydrate, stretch, close your eyes, take a deep breath. Anything that just helps you take care of yourself and feel a little more like you. We'll see you back in 3 minutes, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Hey friends, I set my character to work on processing the stuff on the Taylor station while I was at break because, well, it's a lot.
I put a big old pile of ropes on there before, so figured I would get some processing time against that. Well, stretching slash rotating laundry between the washer and dryer counts as self-care because I want to have clean clothes. All right, let's.
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, you're hi. I am beside you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out. Let's see. I have the planks. I have the rope. I have that. Oh, I needed the leather. The leather was processing, right? And it had about 9 minutes before we went to break, so still got a good 5 minutes left. We can make some progress on this rope. Once I have that leather, I think I will have the stuff for like four more tool upgrades, but then the problem is going to be my Pyrelite ingots, and I'll have to work on those. I think there's some Pyrelite very close to the settlement here, so I believe I can pretty quickly. I say quickly, I think it takes 15 minutes to process. Maybe not super quickly. It would give me some time to go find some salt for Svim. Svim, the keeper of the skiff. Please give me a faster boat. Like one of my first streams where I was heading out with the intention of trying to come over to this direction. I was on my raft and I think I headed kind of north and I was over in the other region though. I don't know why I went north. I think it looked like I could maybe go in water and not necessarily, be totally beset by higher level mobs or anything. And the raft was so slow that I basically I didn't care where I was getting to. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna go to the nearest point of land. So rather than going mostly west, which was my original intention with the rate that the raft was going, I aimed straight for the closest land I could see. And it was basically this little jut out of region 2 that was kind of on the south, and it had really, 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 really high cliffs when I got there. And that was the first time that I ever climbed. I hadn't yet encountered anything where I needed to climb. So I climbed up there and I got up to the top and I took a few steps and then some high level, I'm not even sure because it's been a bit now. Whatever the southeast kind of peninsula thing sticking out from region 2 is. I think southeast or maybe it's central south, but it's I climbed up to the top and as soon as I started taking some steps forward, there were some mobs just shooting me with ranged attacks, and birds or something were flying toward me, and I was just what is happening? And I just started running for my life and ended up stunned pretty quickly. I was well, that was a fun adventure. I'm just gonna recall rather than is that drones? Yeah, those. Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna be avoiding areas with those for as long as I can, I think. But I do someday want to get the I explored the entire world achievement, so 500% accuracy and 250% range with 10,000% aggro. I think that's correct. Have I made gear yet or no? I'm working on that right now. Actually, Yuki, I'm looking at your name again. Yuki. I'm working on my tier 2 armor. I have the fighting armor, the plate arm, whatever it is, you know, the one with metal. But I haven't made my tier 2 gathering and crafting sets yet. I'm gonna end up calling you a combination, so I apologize. But yeah, it's you can check the chest. I haven't poked around in the chest much. The only chest that I've really touched is over in the leather area. I can drop off some T1 leather. We're trying to help with the upgrades. I tend to try to be very not self-reliant. Maybe self-reliant. Like, I like to try to do all the things, but if I get stuck or I just find like I'm struggling too much, I might check that out, but not enough stamina. Oh, did my food buff run out? It did. Alright. Yeah, more of that, please. How are we doing on this? Got another 1,200 to go, which is 120 times the 1.4 seconds. Drone plus soldier plus queen equals just run, FYI. You know, I don't know if I would be, if even one of those was coming at me. I'm not sure I'd hang out enough to figure out, oh look, here's the deadly triad. At least not until I'm like, thank you. I've kind of been surprised I don't see more people with this one. I see a lot of the squares. I didn't know if that was just people choose the other ones for the colors. I like the colors of the squares, but I particularly like this prism in part because I mean, it looks like a D20 dice or whatever, and I am here on this stream. I have on the Twitch side, I have a redeem that people can roll a D20, and if somebody rolls a natural 20, I will compose a haiku for them. That's just a fun thing. I was like, oh. Prisms were for anyone who played during the alpha. Yeah, okay. I thought they were from that, but I definitely like this little guy. The cubes are for anyone who joined during the beta and did the drops. Ah, okay, because I had the option of this one and a couple cubes, but I really wanted... When I saw this, and I was like, oh, it looks like a D20. That's kind of cool, because that ties into my stream. Although it's been a rare event that people actually get the natural 20. I think the most funny one was somebody did it while it was in the middle of an expedition in New World, so I was trying to like fight a boss and compose a haiku at the same time. You can open your cubs and they can be your pet too. Oh, what? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Like, what's wrong with my character? Oh, here we go. So close. I know. Tough, you know? 5% chance. It never feels as big as you'd want it to be. 5% needs to feel more significant.
Two 14s. What are the odds of that, actually? That's impressive. Oh, look at that. Oh, my rope is ready. You're connected. Yes. Family 14. Let's see. I'm gonna check on this. Should maybe be done by now. If so, we're upgrading more gear. I haven't been like... Ooh, a 15. Oh, that one's kind of loud. I should turn... At least it's loud for me. Okay, that was, I guess, all that I had started. All right. Let's see. Oh no, I dropped some. Of course I did. You know what? Eat. What do you mean can't eat this while in combat? With what am I in combat? Do I have another broken sound? What? Streamerbot. Don't fail me. Do 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 do. Roll 20. This should have been a oof. What did... Okay, I can't eat this berry. I want to eat this berry. I'm in combat with something, but I don't understand what. Is it that jackal? How do I make it not be in combat with me? For reals? Okay, I'll just put something away. Oh. All right, YOLO. Do you have a prompt you would like me to use for your haiku, or would you like me just to come up with something on my own? I'm not, if the ajujufafabalala is the prompt, I don't really know how to work with that and make 17 syllables with that, but I can always try. Spring, okay, all right. I just want to claim my leather and then we can work on it. Let's go over and do some haiku. I think the last haiku is still gonna be up here. Oh, we will replace it. This was about cat or kittens. See. Let's see. Alright. Make this go away for a second while I think. Let's see. Spring. Counting syllables real quick. I'm having trouble counting my syllables.
is wrong with my... Something is wrong with my alignment. It's not sticking to 3 lines, but let me see if I can put a little bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's put this on. So I've got green grass meets flowers, where sunshine and gentle rain bring life and new joys. That is my spring haiku for you, YOLO. Thank you so much for rolling the redeem. I appreciate it so much, and everyone that's been rolling the dice. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes my brain is no worky, so I was a little slow tonight, but yeah, I really enjoyed doing the haikus, and I appreciate the opportunity, so thank you so much. Plus we get to listen to the lo-fi chill vibe music again. We are gonna head back to game scene. Hopefully my YouTuber will properly reduce in size, otherwise this is gonna be fun. There we go. She doesn't always like to go back to her normal little corner. She's like, Hulk strong. I want to stay. Thank you so much for that again. It's so much fun to get prompted to be spontaneous a little bit with the creative juices. It kind of wakes the brain up. Always good. Okay, so I picked up the leather that was on the ground. We now have oh, I need to process that some more into this so that we can actually use it in gear. Let's see. I definitely have enough for at least 2. I will have to make more planks, potentially, for additional. I feel like a couple of the items have different recipes, but off the top of my head, I don't know which ones. I think I had decided to... I did my bow, and I had already done my hunting armor and my claymore. Now I also have my bow, and I'm doing the other gathering tools. So I've done the machete. And have I done any others? No, just the bow and machete so far. So I want to do at least the mining pickaxe and the forestry axe. After that, I don't know. I mean, I need to do all of them at some point. That's like, yeah. That's a lot of... It's the Pyrelite that's gonna get me, because I'm gonna have a hiccup here where I need to be processing something. Which might involve gathering it and doing the full processing thing. I get all in common. Yeah, that would be great. So far I've only had my belt of my hunting set. Not hunting even, a slayer set, I guess. It's really for fighting the predators. I don't use it when I'm hunting the prey because they don't fight back, which, I mean, I guess I'm grateful for. It's not like most prey out in the wild wouldn't actually fight back. They would just continue to try to escape. So, I mean, I get why they run, but it's like, it makes me feel a little bad. Like, oh. Plus they're all cute. And then, like, Tier 2 having like the goats that are the same as like the goat that I ride. I was like, game, this is not cool. My poor goat is having to like help me carry back other goats. And I was like, this is not cool. It is what it is though. Just now decided to make a ching sound. What was that one for? I don't even know. The game doesn't know what it's up to right now. We still have another like 1100 to go at means 110 at 1.4 seconds. A couple minutes at least. Possibly close to 2.5, 3 minutes. So, you know. Like, try. This is me. That's me like every time I'm trying to do this math, especially when I'm on stream and I'm like, oh, well, let me just do this math in my head and then like time is passing. I still haven't spoken. I've said no numbers. Ah! Must do math. We're cruising along. Like less than a minute and a half left now. So the thing that was confusing to me when I looked in the where was that? India maybe? So like tier 1, all the equipment, there's only one instance of it here, right? And then tier 2, there's like 3 instances of everything. And I'm not sure what that means. Like, let's see, what's one that I've made? Oh, we're done already. Look at that, we're flying through this stuff. Because you're taking, it says you're like taking shoes and making shoes of the same year. Is this for, oh wait, hold on. No, that's the normal kind. It's the convert that's throwing me. Oh, that's an uncommon. I'm so confused by this. Why are there 3 recipes for this, or 3 entries for this? Are they 3 different quality levels? That one says common. That one says uncommon. But that one says common again. Conversion recipes 1. But that's just still showing the
using the tier 1 ones in all of them, right? I don't understand why there's 3 entries for it. This is one of the many things that confuses me about this game. Okay. It's a bit redundant. Yeah, I don't... Why is there a Umbora about to, like, kill me inside? What is happening right now? Watch out, Yellow. How did he get in here? Y'all are brave souls right now. Look at this. Just jumping in on the action. Oh, you guys have shiny colored thingamajiggies. Prisms, they're cool. He spawned in our... They have some issues with boundaries. They need some TLC. I mean, if he just needed somebody to pet him, I would have. I just wasn't sure what he wanted because he looked hungry. And I apparently looked like tasty snack. Let's see. Do we need more lights? If I knew how to make lights, I would make lights. I'm the queen of, like, when I play Minecraft with my kids, I'm like, here, I'll just make a bunch of torches and put them up everywhere. I was looking for the metal place. I think. And I need to grab one of the tools I want to upgrade. I think I have the stuff on me now. Leather. Get... Okay. Mining pickaxe. Let's do that one. Pyrelite pickaxe. Perfect. Craft one of those. Press U to see names of everything if it helps. Oh, I usually do like the Alt key if I'm feeling lost. But I'm trying to learn the visual layout so I can orient myself in the settlement. Plus, like, yeah, maybe let's do. I have stuff in the smelter. Oh, I don't remember having stuff in the smelter. Interesting. Oops, I accidentally clicked on that. I was like, what am I doing? I'm confused. Okay, after this, I'm gonna run out of planks. I'll need to make more planks. Oh, maybe there's a hole somewhere, or because they're expanding again. That makes sense. And he's like, this is my usual spot to hang out. Close. I mean to click on you. Okay. Now I have max. I forgot to check those last two. They came out, but I think they're both common. Yeah. I think it has a slightly different colored border or something if it's uncommon. Okay, so I have bow, machete, forestry axe, mining pickaxe. I guess from here I just do stuff for processing. But first I need planks. Let me see what I've got over here in the smelter. Oh, thank you. I like having the U. The Alt was a little overwhelming because it shows just about everything. Well, you know what? This shows all the fishing or the field rows and everything too.
No, it's similar. Well, you know what? Maybe Alt is better because I can pop them up and make them off. I have to like take my hand off the mouse. Although handy if I want to keep them on. That's good to know that that's a toggle versus the hold it down thing. Okay. Planks. I need some things from banks. Need things from the banks for the planks. That should be plenty for now. Dollar carpenter. There we go. We'll make some of these. Maybe. Hello, character. Whoa, okay. YOLO just flew backwards on my screen too. That was pretty funny. Alright, let's try that again. The game was like, nope. Not today, streamer. I legged hard? Okay. No. It would have been funny if we legged like at the same time, but let me see. It's hard to tell on my Twitch monitor. Doing it on my phone and it's being a little silly. Nope. YouTube's still happy though? I don't know. Okay, well, so Twitch has been doing this to me. And the other thing that this is gonna do now is it's gonna run a start of stream ad roll. And I apologize to that. It looks like the YouTube stream has stayed active. I don't know what's going on. It seemed happy. My OBS seems happy. I don't know. We recently did some changes to our internet at home, and I don't know if we need to keep making more changes. But right now, you guys are gonna get stuck in another set of ads just because Twitch is being special. That'll be supposedly in about 50 seconds. I apologize so much, but I can't stop it. It's a train that runs on Twitch time. I really wish I understood why that is happening, but I don't know. All right, what was I doing? I don't even know. Yeah, Twitch thought I was all unstable there for a little bit. It doesn't really like me on Twitch that much because I stream at 8 kilobytes or whatever for YouTube, and I just send it to both, but usually it works. Usually.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, Twitch friends are stuck in ads, which is not fun. We're making some planks here. And then once we have, oh, that's only 3 planks though. Let me get some more wood and try to make All right, so let's see. Yeah, these things. Simple stripped wood, I guess. Oh. Twitch is being so mean to me right now. It's not even letting me monitor my stream to make sure it's okay. So that's fun. Okay. More planks. And then once we have these planks, let's see, we're making 5 more planks. That'll be 8 of those. We definitely have plenty of rope. We definitely have plenty of leather. So Pyrelite ingots are going to be the thing that's holding us back. I think before I try to craft oh, do you know what? Twitch losing its mind. I think. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, it's finally letting me monitor my stream again. That's nice. Okay. Twitch. Twitch! Just why? Why? Alright. So I was thinking that I want to do a little bit of gathering and get some more metal into the smelters unless I have some here. Do I see any here? Nope. Don't see any, and I don't see any. Oh, hold on. That's shells. Okay. Well, let's put some things away. Those away for right now. Did I have some? I had some food that was better for combat, right? Yeah, I'll have some of that. I'll deal with you in a little bit. Yep. Okay, well that's full, so it is what it is. And I'm gonna change my outfit. Least favorite thing ever. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Convert to deed. Convert to deed. Convert to deed. Hey, Arrow. If you're here, the stream just reset itself again. That's fun. Only on the Twitch side, though, it seems. It looks like YouTube stayed. Equip. Please someday make a gear manager. Please. Da, da, da. Alright. Here we go. Something's not right. My helmet's not right.
Why does it show me with that? Look. Did I equip something in the vault? I probably did. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was like, my head does not look right. Okay, this alpha jackal has a desire to speak to me. I'm gonna let my health fill up a little bit and then we'll go talk to him. Billy Beans? Hey Alpha Jackal, what's up? Mm-hmm. The claymore is so much better than the short sword thing. I was using it and like trying to fight these things and then I was like, oh wait, there's another weapon. I made it and I was like, oh my gosh, it's like night and day. Because with the other one, I was ending pretty much like on the verge of death at the end of every single fight. What was I looking for? I was looking for Pyrite and I thought there was something nearby. Might be on the other side that I remember seeing. Dark out. This will keep me busy for a hot second. Game, am I lagging on the... I stopped mining. Alright, Jackal, come on. Am I just lagging that hard right now? Interesting. Okay, let me try this again. Deploys. Art. Doing the action. Come on, Jackal. It's like they're coming from 3 miles around. Like, hey, did you hear Rabby's in the area? Yeah, she is. Okay. Try this again. Oh, right. I have a better pickaxe now. Nice.
My little backpack is so cute. What was the game? There was a game I was just playing. Had different backpacks and like one of them was like a little hat shaped backpack. I was like, oh, I need this. Now I can't remember which game it was. There's so many games. What was I playing last night? Oh, it was last night's game. Out and About. Yeah. You had the option to like buy a cosmetic pack change to make it look like a little woven cat look. And it was so cute. So cute. Let's... We're going to be here for a while, I think, if I wait for this. Rate of collection is not high. But I do think I want to get as much as I can and get it into the smelters because I'm pretty sure this one takes like 15 minutes to do each step or something. Which is nothing compared to some of the higher level stuff I know, but... But when I'm trying to get it all done on stream, every minute counts. Every minute counts. Up to one. Almost got a stack. Technically, I have one stack. Oh, am I gonna need more wood for this? I think I have... I processed some of the wood that was in the bank, so I'm not 100% sure right now. But it's easy enough to get more tier 2 wood if I need it. Right outside the gate. How's my mining? Oh, almost level 26. Very nice. This is one of the bits of music that's like kind of got sci-fi vibes for me. There's mining level 26. Come on, game. Give me 6 more, please. At this rate, I don't know if I'll make it out to gather more salt for, him. Can't remember the other thing he wanted. Oh, he wanted tier 1 rough sugar. Yeah, I don't... Oh, it wasn't salt. That's right. He switched to fish oil. Doing his tasks is definitely a good way to level the sailing skill because sailing on a raft to level the sailing skill is... That's an exercise in patience. And an exercise in having lots of free time. Because they definitely do not want people like
spotting or doing anything to like wander around and explore when you're not at the keys. I haven't seen all the messages that they put out, but I did see the no, do not do that, please. Explore on your
Why,
own.
hello there.
Is it completely turned off with I thought it was turned down. It's completely turned off. That's kind of a bummer because I was riding my goat everywhere to level it up, but maybe I subconsciously realized I wasn't leveling up by riding it around or something and stopped doing that, but that's a bummer. See, that's when bad apples spoil the whole spoil it for everybody. It's like, oh, oops, we just finished that. Yeah, that is a bummer. Because I mean, it makes sense. There's just a logic to skilling up while doing an activity. So feeling like they need to turn it off because people are abusing it is indeed. Just to get down. Here. Get low enough. There we go. Yay. Right. First, we need to go to the mining station, which is somewhere over here. That one. I like that one. It looks like a mining station. There we go. Don't go which way? Oh no, I got where I needed to go, so I'm not sure where I was at when you typed it, but it worked out for now. Oh, I don't do 10 at a time. I do 11 at a time. I just realized. That's because of my fancy Pyrelite mining axe. That won't help me at the next station because the next station uses the next tool. It's all good. Almost halfway through. You do more like units of work or whatever your measure is with the little hand symbol with the better tools, it looks like, but the tier 2 stuff just takes longer, so in the end you still spend more time. But less time than if you were processing tier 2 materials with a tier 1 tool, so I'm making my way. Making my way to Big Kidville. Yeah, it adds up. Unfortunately, I still have my combat food on and my combat gear. I didn't change. But because otherwise it would be like 1.43 seconds or 1.4, like that. I get a little bit lazy about, not lazy, it's obstinate, actually, if I'm being honest. Like
I don't like the gear change system. And it's like if I forget to change into my my heavy armor before going out, like those alpha jackals will just tear me to pieces. So like I would rather craft in the heavy armor on accident than fight in the light armor. And I tend to forget because I'm always bouncing back and forth. And it's such a slow, icky process. Yeah. I don't have a lot of criticisms of the game. I mean, it's early access, so it's like the whole leg thing that I have sometimes and stuff. But that's like a game mechanic that when you have activities that people are regularly going to be switching between, and it's not the whole, you don't think they'll implement loadouts. Well, my thinking is, honestly, they did say like when they release the game or whatever that they're going to release it as open source or whatever, like open code, like basically make it so other people can develop things for it, right? I would imagine that there are players that are going to be like, oh, we're fixing that. That will have the programming know-how and have some sort of mod or something that, what do I need? Oh, I need to grind it up. Not done yet. That's at the other station though. Right? Yes, there it is. You'd still forget to switch with thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I don't know. And then when you add onto it, that you have a separate appearance manager, like you don't actually see what you're wearing. So you don't have the visual reminder of, hey, silly goose, you don't want to go out, you know, and fight the evil toadsworts or whatever they are that shoot things at you. I mean, that's why I err on the side of having my heavy armor on. Now, because I don't think there's a way to say, show my equipped armor, right? It's like you have to have a separate thing in the vault that is the skin that shows. But if there was a button of like, show my equipped armor, then I would like use that button for my looks effect. And that way I would know what I was wearing. I would be less likely to run into danger. I should have done this in batches so I could get some into the thingamajig. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Yuki. Have a good sleep. Armor is stored in B menu. Just switch between leather out in the wild and town. Yeah, I tend to, I'm very not adept at the combat, and so I tend to lose battles to the like I'll do okay if I can do it one-on-one and I get a chance to
eat or something to restore my health before I get attacked by another one, but they tend to sense that I'm not in the right gear or not recovered and come at me. So I'm not lucky in that regard, and I'm not good at melee combat on it in a lot of games, but in this game it just feels very much like I'm just waiting on cooldowns, and there's not really much I could do to be much better at it in terms of the active part on my end. So I could be wrong, but yeah, it doesn't really feel like I have a lot of player, I don't know, player improvement ability. I'm not sure that's... You got an uncommon claymore? Oh, that's nice. I noticed a huge difference switching from the short sword to the claymore, and then I upgraded my claymore was the first tool that I upgraded. I upgraded that and the heavy armor last time, and then this time I'm working on trying to get the rest of it upgraded. Now right now I'm doing all the tools and stuff. I haven't even addressed the outfits for gathering and crafting, the light and medium. Because that's going to take a lot of wisp weave. They're too variety. So I might work on generating the wisp weave during the week if I can, and if I do successfully generate it and still haven't made the armor by next week, then that might be what we work on during next week's stream, but we shall see. I'll have to run out of stamina for a moment. There it is. No stam. How much do I need? I have 700 more to go. That should be enough. Do. I mean, that's a good, like, 3 minutes, I think, of stuff. So close. Less than a minute-ish now. Oh, I'm gonna need wood for the next part, I think, because I have to put it in the sink. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Go. Yeah, I need to have a simple wood log for every one of these that I want to stick into the furnace, and I don't I don't know that I have simple wood logs that many. Got 42 there. Where did I leave my cart? There's my cart. Pyrelite is a pain. Yeah, it is a little bit. Oops, I went to the wrong building. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what you thought I needed a machete for, but oh, I still have those. I only have one simple wood log right now. Is my cart not? Where cart? Need to see your storage. View storage. There we go. All right. Now I need to go to the forestry place. Chop those up. Into these simple wood logs. Hey, welcome in, Nerdy Zombie. Region 1. Let's see. That's all the way in the northwest area, right? Or is that southwest? I forget. It goes high numbers on top or low numbers on the bottom or on the top. Swimming lobster at turtles? Oh, wait, let me. Okay. That is definitely. That's a long name. How is Region 1? I haven't visited that one yet. I've only been to. You wanted to go max or limit? Nice. Thank you for the follow. But it's decent, yeah. I've only mostly been to 4 and 5. I guess I briefly went to whatever is north of 5. I don't remember if that's 2 or 8, but I wasn't there very long. I died and went back to Region 5. I'm in Region 4 right now. How do you change your character on stream? Not sure. Are you asking about my stream avatar that I use? My little girl with the purple jacket in the corner? This is just a PNG tuber that I drew and rigged up. I use VTube Studio. There are other programs to do it, but I just have her on voice activation for ease of use during the summer. I get a lot of headaches during the summer, so I don't like having all the lights on. I have another VTuber model that uses lights for my camera to follow me around and move arms and things like that, but and does a little bit more in the way of facial expressions, but I just can't with the lights during summer. Too many headaches. Oh my gosh, that's so many pieces of wood. That'll be enough. I didn't realize I was making that many pieces of wood. I guess I should have checked the math when it said it. It did tell me. On the plus side, we'll process all this pyrelite. Wow, okay. many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 42? I think that's right. Right? Oh wait, I still have... Oh, that was in the smelter earlier. Where do I do that here? Wait. Why is that saying... Oh, that was Fairlith. I didn't realize I had Fairlith over here. What? Why did I have Fairlith in the... Because I got that in the smelter here. Oh, the Nyan cat on the bottom of the screen. So there is a Twitch redeem that's available to change the model of it. I think it should tell you like the words if you want to change it. If you just want to do the color and stuff, let me see if I can find the command list in chat real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I was like, what are we talking about? I'm getting a little tired. So my brain is not working quite as well as like... Oh. So you can make it jump or run fast for a little bit or grow big for a little bit by typing those commands. Or you can do exclamation mark color followed by a color name or hex code. Or you can use the channel point redeem down at the bottom of your chat window. You have enough points to change it to a different model, and it should list all of the choices on there. Let me double check that that is up and running. Haven't checked it. See? Do. Should be... Why don't I don't see it right now. My eyes are tired. Oh, I don't... It is not turned on right now. Let me try turning it on, but I need to also double check. Yeah, it got disconnected from my Twitch briefly for the commands. Let me see. Should be working now because I just reauthorized it. Sorry about that. Yeah, you should be able to... Should be able to change it now, but if you run into any problems, let me know. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I think I was having issues. I was having a lot of issues with Twitch, and I even had an issue earlier this evening where Twitch decided to see if it does it for you. Did it? It did not. Why did it not? Yeah, I've been having this. This is a brand new plugin that doesn't seem to be quite working as well as I would like it to. I don't know why it's not... I don't know why that's not working. I'm going to refund your points, but
I will, I'm gonna have to reach out to the author of that add-on to see if I can get it to work with them. I definitely have been having issues. The color change should work. It's not like the list of bright skins disappeared on me again. I don't know why. I don't know why. Will that fly? Perhaps will die. Okay, let's do that one. Sorry, folks. Slight tech issue I'm trying to solve. Oh. If it doesn't do it, try just doing the exclamation mark color without the hashtag and just do the let. I don't know why it's in the example that it says on the thing, it shows it with the hashtag, but it doesn't always seem to work. Did it change it? Awesome. I'm glad that's working. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you for asking about it, and I will reach out to the add-on editor. I was using Stream Avatars, which is a popular one that's available on Steam and stuff. I've been trying to limit the extra stuff running because I've had some tech issues with my stream, so this one is definitely lighter weight. It's just I need it to work consistently if possible. Let's see. Why did these all show like that I can... Oh, because I can make a new Pyrelite one. That's what that is. Guess I could make a new Pyrelite one and try to upgrade it again. Nah. Okay, so I did the Pyrelite ore. I'm waiting on all of these, which have... How long to go? 8 minutes. I've got leather, rope. What else do I need? Leather, rope, ore, and planks. I have planks. I have planks. I didn't even see them. They were hiding in the corner there. Oops. Here we go. Da, 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 da. The next real thing I'm gonna have to work on is the wisp weave for sure. Making the cloth armor. Oh, look at that. I have 10 Fairlith ingots. I bet you somebody wants that. Who wants that? Look at that. Rumball wants it. Whoa, okay. That's a little disturbing. I don't know if you guys could see that, but my character was still holding the cart facing forward, but the bottom half of her body turned around to collect the cart into my vault. That did not look right. They should not bend that way. That was very uncomfortable. Okay. Places I have things going. Not. Who wanted it? Wait. Grandpa, was it you? Yeah, there you go. There you go, my dude. Oh, I forgot to get fish oil out for Svim. I have fish oil for Svim.
Let me see if Rampart is accepting. And Jackal. Yep, 10 Jackal Fur. I don't even know what those are. Glittering Chunk from the Teratoad. Yeah, no. Thank you. Crystallized Slime. Found when killing a toad-like enemies. Yeah, no. Yep, still fish oil and tier 1 rough timber. Nope. Oh, I do have some tier 1 stuff. I don't know if I can make tier 1 rough timber with it. I'll see. Oil. Definitely didn't need 98, but that's okay. He wanted what? He wants rough timber. He wants this, which takes 20 planks. Okay. It's interesting that I have to convert it into round logs and then planks, and then I guess I have to smush all the planks together rather than just like initially cutting a beam. It kind of makes sense in terms of the way some of the mechanics of the game work, where these cargo things are a combination of lesser parts that then I believe you can break apart back into the lesser parts that made them. So I guess for transport purposes or whatever, there's a logic to it, but I need more tier 1 wood to do that. Do I have more tier 1 wood? That would be all. Okay. Oops. Let me turn in the fish oil. Because whatever points I get from Svim, I want to get them. He is gatekeeper to faster sailing. Hey little dude. I have for you these lovely tubs of fish oil. Everybody loves that. The twins. I could have different hair color. I could have purple. Pale dark purple. Pale dark purple? What does that even mean? Why did I just hear like a pig winking at me? Let's see. Full mohawk. Nice. Lots of different hair colors. Just straight up purple hair color. How is that different than pale dark purple? That one is
Hello, friend.
darker. Hello. I am at the Pison settlement. You're always getting ganked by jackals over there. So I do deal with jackals. I honestly, I gather in my heavy armor because that seems to be the only way that I do it. I also switched to using a claymore versus the original sword model that they
have you doing. But yeah, I tend to, the second I step out, there's jackals looking for me, so I just kind of try to be prepared for it. Yeah, that's problematic at the settlement. It seems to be surrounded. Kind of like the blue, kind of like the purple. 5,000 for that purple though. That's rough. How much for the other? 500 for pale dark purple. How much money do I have? Where's my coins? Will it show it here? No. $12,000. So I could spend 500 on some hair. Okay, deed, hair color, dark purple. Add to vault, presumably. Go to vault. Hair color. Okay. Well, it is. I can see why they say pale dark purple. Oops, goodbye. I probably do want to eventually spend the 5,000 on the brighter purple, but this one's not bad. Like a Boy Scout, just be prepared. Yes, that seems to be the case around here. I needed tier 1 wood, which I don't remember if I had found any around here or if I'm gonna have to head somewhere else. Once I am higher level, this will be tougher, I think. That's tier 2, right? The birch, yeah. Once I can actually collect all of the things, it'll be harder to tell what's what, but I don't think I'll be able to get tier 1 wood. Oh, hold on. No, that's a mature birch tree. That's tier 2. I'm gonna have to go to a newbie town or something. I think. Yeah, the best I've got over here is tier 2. Okay, so what was I trying to do with that? Now I can't even remember. Oh, I think I was trying to make something to turn in. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, especially because I have all of this stuff ready to go. Oops. I had to click on the next one. Okay, that's all of them. These need to grind into powder, I think. Or no. No, I need to turn them into formed ingots. 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 That is not correct. Oh, I'm gonna... That one was the combat food. Let me... I might actually switch my clothes. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I might need to go out and about to get something very soon, so I don't know if I want to switch my clothes. Lazy about it. Really lazy. Do I have any tier 1 fish left? Don't think so. Oops. Eat one. Put the rest away so I don't accidentally use them. Put away the tier 1 thingies. Wait, I did not talk to Rampart. My bad. Oh, his tests refresh soon too, so I should see if he wants these. You do want those. Okay. Here we go. Ah, I keep clicking on the chest instead of the station. Here we go. Let's see. So this is actually like a 12-minute-ish craft if my math is correct. So I will take the time to switch into other gear so that it's not a 12-minute craft. It'll be maybe more like a 10-minute craft. Oh gosh. Okay. I mean, that only shaves like a half a minute off of it, but or so, I think. Fine. It'll be fine. But in the meantime, we do have our final self-care break of the evening coming up. Our timing on that is a little thrown off because of the Twitch stream interruption we had earlier. But we will do this 3-minute break and then we'll go for a little while longer. I hope you'll hang out and I'll see you on the flip
And
side of
now
this
for
break.
a word from our sponsors.
that self-care break. I hope everyone had a chance to do a little bit of self-care, even if it's closing your eyes. That can help. Not looking at a screen for just a I have nothing against screens. I spend all my time in front of one. I just like to give my eyes a little break now and then. I am about almost halfway through this processing step, so we're just kind of grinding that away here. Listening to the rhythm of the tool hitting the whatchamacallit, the anvil here. Not sure why she always strikes in sets of 3, but that's what she does. It's her groove. I just turned in all my Pyrelite ingots. I keep forgetting that I need to create a refined one to finish this achievement. Someday. I have the same problem on like a lot of these. So this one, there's some research things for Scholar that I haven't done. I've only done one of them just because I was like, oh, what's that about? Basic metal solvent, I think I'll probably end up creating if I'm making the Pyrelite ingot, but I could be wrong. Now for other crafts, for some reason in whatchamacallit, in smithing I haven't had cause to make the refined ingot for the tier 1, but whatever it was that I was doing for the other stuff, I ended up making the refined thing for the others. You upgrade your house speed, you have to make all the special things in Scholar for it. I haven't done the house. If you're talking about like the personal housing or whatever, I haven't even looked into that yet. So I guess I will end up finishing that for that activity when I get there. Run out of stamina, yes. Oh, we have exactly 200 little ticks left, so. 2 times a minute 40 base, or no, that's not right. 200 times is 200 seconds plus 80 seconds-ish. 280 seconds, that's closer to like 5 minutes. How steep? No, yeah, I'll have to check in on that. I mean, I saw something about like personal housing coming in. I was like, I don't feel ready for that. I'm still trying to make my clothes. I very much feel like I'm moving through this game at a snail's pace, but I also feel like the game is okay with letting people do that, which is nice. Personal housing will be good for when the town bank is full. Oh, that's a good point. We'll need storage at some point. I'm gonna be able to make so much armor when I'm done with it. What's really funny is that by the time I finish making all of this, all these tools and everything, my smithing will be high enough that it'll almost be time to start making the next ones. I don't think necessarily I'll be ready for all the next ones across the board, but yeah. I'm at like almost level 29 for smithing, which is bonkers. Yes, I will have my tools just in time to make the next one, which is what's really funny. Oh, good, you're here. Hurry up, get out. Welcome, tool. Goodbye. Come on, little girl. Ding, 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 ding. Forge those ingots.
Hello.
Hey, Arrow. The cool cube thing. If you're talking about my little D20 that floats behind me, that is one of the things that I think is from being a supporter in alpha. Pets? Yeah, so that one found only by some of the first automata to awaken within the world. So I think that's from playing in the alpha. Yeah, and there's other ones. They have I think one of these was from a Twitch drop, but I'm not sure. Or maybe I didn't get the one from the Twitch drop. I can't remember. Yeah, I had a friend that as soon as they saw this game, they were like, this is a you game and you need to go check it out. And I checked it out and I was like, this is a me game. You are correct. No, I have been playing in alphas and playtests and stuff when I can, and very much looking forward to the game being out to the broader public. I like it. Oh, we are almost there. 5 more. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yay, 42 Pyrelite ingots. That's a lot of Pyrelite. What can we make with it? I'm missing something because none of these tools are lit up. Oh, I have to take tools off. Will that be enough? Leather, planks, rope. Okay. What one do I want to do next? Oop, wrong thing. Wrong thing. H. Here we go. I am about to have to do my cloth armor and stuff, so let's do the tailoring scissors. After that, I will probably do the leather working, whatever that knife type thing is. Because those are the other 2 sets. Like the main components will be fabric and leather for the other 2 sets that I haven't made. And I'll just do whatever else I can do with what I've got. We will see. Okay. Whip that. All right. It's just a knife. Pyrelite knife. Okay. Now, most of these so far have had the same recipe. I feel like I remember a couple of the tools having a different recipe than the others. I just need to keep an eye out for something I might need extra of an unexpected item on. Okay. Carpentry and farming, smithing. I will do carpentry and smithing.
Hello.
I should be able to do those two at least, I think. Hello, penguin. Oops. Where? Ah! Where did it go? What am I doing? I'm doing this one? Yes, I have the stuff for it. No, I don't have the stuff for it. Pyrelite hammer. Oh, did I not collect something? Wait, what's going on? What did I do? But everything's green. Oh, well, hold on. Can I do this when it's equipped? Oh, it's not letting me do it because I need to have a hammer equipped, but wait, how? I'm doing all right, Penguin. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to craft an upgraded hammer. You have to like use your current tool as a ingredient and upgrade it to the next tier, but the smithing hammer won't let me do it because I have to have a smithing hammer equipped. I need 2 hammers to start with. That, I mean, that's what I'm kind of coming to that conclusion, but unfortunately I just gave away like all my ferrolith ingots to one of the NPCs. Well, let me do some of the other tools then in the meantime. Like the saw. Can I do the saw? Why don't I see the saw? There it is. Oh, it's green. That one I see. Okay. That was breaking my brain there for a second. I was like, wait a second. I have the stuff. It shows that I have all the stuff. I just need to look in my bank. I know I just turned in 10 and I had like a stack of 10. I don't know if I have more in there. I might. My bank is so messy right now. It's pretty scary. I spend a lot of time looking at it and going, is the thing I need in here? I'm not sure. Okay. So now I have that. What else is not yet upgraded besides the smithing hammer? Getting there. Farming. Well, I can only do one more. You know what? No, farming's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I can do the farming one. Then I need more timber and possibly Pyrelite situation. Oh no, I'll be fine, sadly. My brain is slowing down quickly. Kind of getting to the end of night. I can't remember if I had some in my that I just didn't finish processing or something in the storage. I know that I had 2 that I found inside a shelter here, which I had forgotten that I left here all week. I felt bad. I was like, oops. my bad. Okay. So I'm actually, that's pretty good so far. I just have fishing rod, masonry, scholar, and smithing. So 4 left of all of them. And then of course I have to do the light and medium armors that I've kind of been not even addressing yet. I don't hear, but I wonder if I have a bunch at the other bank that I have stuff in like 3 towns right now. It's crazy. I slowly made my way over here instead of, you know, coming over immediately. Oh, hey, I bet you the NPCs have changed. Let me see. Oh, nope. Heimlich still hasn't updated. When do you update, Heimlich? 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll just wait for a moment. Oh, on the out. Oh, gosh, it is. Is the out. Tim wants more basic fish oil. Good, we'll give that to him. Plain roasted fish. Did I end up using them? Or do I have them? I ended up using them to level cooking. No! Of course. Mm-hmm. And what was the other? Nope, don't have those things. I'm like... Again with the ocean fish. I have no ocean fish, dude. So mean. Plain roasted meat. Nope. Got rid of it. I was busy leveling, guys. Go easy on me. Oh, Rico always wants the, like, assembled stuff. I don't suppose I have 8 fish that are processed. No. And I don't have enough for that. I only have 20. Still need to learn how to make a basic healing potion. It's on my list. It's on my to-do list. Okay. One jackal fang? Okay. I should have that. Alright. I have a couple goodies. Oh, how did I end up with a Bricko? There we go. Wait. Did I grab the wrong tier of fish oil? Probably. Yes, I grabbed tier 2. My bad. Let me go see if I have tier 1. Oh my goodness. Abby, yeah. What are you doing? Okay, so not that. Oh, I ran out. Okay. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I have some reason sorting did not sort them together. Ah, no, not Alessi. Just this one. Here we go. Failing level 16. Okay. Just 4 to go. Just 4 to go. They seem so far away, those 4. Okay, did I leave anything over here in the... Oh, in the farms? No. Okay, I am gonna be... I'm gonna go to a different area for some walkabout time because I would like to get the stuff that I need from tier 1 areas, progress a few more things. But I got a lot done today during stream of what I wanted to get done. Not 100%, but I'm honestly much further along than I thought I would be. I really thought I would end up taking a lot longer to get some of these steps done. It helped that I had some things on hand, but did not have everything on hand that I needed, and I definitely don't have the stuff on hand to be able to do the light and medium armor sets, and that's... If I don't get that done during the week, that will be the goal for next Saturday's stream for sure. Because at that point, honestly, I'll probably be ready for tier 3 stuff on a lot of things. So that's just the way that cookie crumbles. I think that I am going to end up wrapping up for the evening. I would normally end at a little bit different time, but the Twitch stream stopping on me in the middle of an hour kind of threw off my timing. So yeah, I think I'll just wrap, because I'm also at a point where I'm like, well, I kind of feel like going on a big walkabout to get things and do a bunch of gathering. That is not necessarily something that I want to start at this hour of evening. So in order to keep myself from staying up way too late, I think I will wrap up now. Next week, I do not know what my Friday stream will be, but I will be doing BitCraft next Saturday. And let's see, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time until the daylight time saving change happens. So 7 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, I will be here. If you are not already following me on whichever platform you are currently watching, please consider doing so that you get notified when I go live. Folks that are watching, thanks. Folks watching over on the Twitch side, I do also have a YouTube channel where I post things like first looks and videos about other cozy and relaxing games, just games that bring me joy, so I try to share them. Other folks can find some more games to play that can bring them some joy. So subscribing over on the YouTube is free, and you'll just get to see when I post things, and you'll also know when I go live over there, which is always the same time that I go live on Twitch. So I'm in both places when I am streaming live, and then the rest of my additional content goes over on the YouTube. Let's see. Anything else that I need to share? I don't think so, but I will say, please take care of yourself until the next time that I see you. You are important. Self-care is important, so make sure that you are giving yourself time. Treat yourself the way that you deserve to be treated, which is very well. You are important. I'm happy to have had time to spend with you this evening.